Security alert, security alert. Hello everyone, welcome in. How are you guys doing today? Hi Asian, hi Bal, hi Luca, hi Nulian. Welcome in everyone. Hi Lacebot. Almost forgot Lacebot. Is that a Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter. My Hero Academia poster on my bedroom? Yes, it is. Build PD time. Good luck, you can do it. I tested it earlier and it works. It works. It should work. If you get a 5-star, like an early 5-star without having to reach without reaching PD, what's it called? If you get a 5-star without reaching PD, it's gonna be a 50-50 chance of getting Lazarian. The PD, of course, carries over, just like how it's on Genshin. So, yeah. Do you expect me to restart everyone's PD? Of course not. If you reach PD, it will gamble the 50-50. And yeah, if you lose the 50-50, the next 5-star you get is guaranteed to be Lazarian. Works exactly as Genshin Pre 5.0. So, yeah. Good luck, guys, with that. You're already halfway. You could doubt it, get him early. I mean, you could. And even if you get a 5-star and you lose the 50-50, your next 5-star, even if reaches PD, it's going to be Lazarian. So yeah. If I wanted to bully you, then yes, I would. Why would I want to bully you though? But no, just like how it is on Genshin, the PD on the banners carries over to the next banner. So yeah. Hi V, how are you doing today? Welcome in. The only thing that I couldn't do though, I wanted to change the cooldown, that it was like a 30-second global cooldown and 2 minutes cooldown per user, but that's something I could not do, sadly. So it's gonna have to stay on a 2-minute cooldown. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that. And of course, the 10 pulls. That's not happening either, because it will be too annoying to if I did a temple. 2 minutes per redeem. I wanted to make a 30-second global cooldown for redeem, but 2 minutes per user. So let's say like Val pull on it and she cannot pull on it another 2 minutes, but B could immediately pull on it, because, well, 30 seconds after V could pull it, but I couldn't do that. So yeah, it's gonna have to stay how it was on Ether's Bunny, 2 minutes per cooldown per redeem. Yeah. Hi Akito, how are you doing today? Welcome in. You just got here, but you are sleepy. Gonna go sleep. Good night, Lillian. Oh my gosh, it's so early, and now you're gonna sleep super early. Good night, Grandpa. Hope you have a nice rest and sweet dreams. And what happened to the sound of the poop? Huh? Oh, there it is. Was just the light. Okay. You thought it was a minute? No, it's a minute on the standard banner. The limited banner has always been 2 minutes. Let me load Joshi, because why not? 2 days until your birthday. Oh, happy early birthday, Akito. Not happy about it. I mean, as someone who doesn't like celebrating my birthdays, I understand. But don't worry, the PD carried over just like it does on Genshin. So I think you have 69 PD, so yeah. You're also close to I think you're the closest one to Lazarian. Well, to the PD anyway. But like I was saying, besides the PD carrying over, now even early 5-star will gamble the 50-50. And early 5-star gonna gamble the 50-50, and yeah. And the next 5-star, if you lose the 50-50, is gonna be guaranteed. So yeah, it's easier overall. gonna be 30. So why does it matter? It's just a number, you know? Nothing is gonna change for you, believe me. Nothing ever changes with any type of birthday or whenever your age comes like higher. Because you look like 16. So that's good, I think. Anyway, hope everyone is having a great Tuesday, right? Yeah, Tuesday. And I forgot what I was doing. Or was gonna say. I'm tired. Well, not tired, I'm sleepy. But yeah, what are we gonna be doing today? Today we're gonna be continuing with The Legend of Heroes, Tales to Daybreak, which we are on chapter 4. And it has 6 chapters, so maybe we can recruit the twink today, hopefully. And then yeah. Things look over the head, but yeah. Da, 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 da. I don't know why. Like, I think I'm coping the loss of Final Fantasy Brave Exvius by getting obsessed with Pokemon Master CX. I don't know why. I don't know why I've been getting obsessed with Pokemon Masters and doing like more work on the fights that I normally just like and just try to do with more stuff that I normally don't care about. So I guess I'm like, yeah, I probably am coping because of losing XPs. And I'm putting all my attention now in Pokemon Masters. Ah, what am I gonna do when Pokemon Masters goes away, though? Is it Brave Exvius withdrawal? Most likely. I mean, not withdrawal because the game is still there, at least until the last of October. Where it's like, there's nothing to do there, right? We just know the game is gonna end, so there was no point. Yeah. Na 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 na. Hi Tubnus, welcome Raiders. How was Baldur's Gate Evil Run? Were you able to finish it? Also, for those of you that don't know me, my name is Lace. I'm a cowboy VTuber that plays a variety of games. A lot of JRPGs, some visual novels, some horror games, Genshin Impact, the critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy XIV, among other stuff. Currently, just catching up. Before going to The Legend of Heroes, Tales to Daybreak. It was good. You just finished tonight. Nice! Congratulations on finishing the evil route. Now time for you to play it again. Oh my gosh, you're a masochist. Oh my gosh. Your name is Remy? No. But yeah, I did say my name is or something like that. I did said something with R. I'm like, wait, no, that's wrong. Next step will be really into Genshin exploration. Maybe you'll put more effort on Genshin. Hey, I already put effort in Genshin. I level up my guys and I oh my sweet princess, where can I find you? Oh no. I did the Imaginarium Theater, that's what I want to say. You'll be good this time, you swear? I mean, I do believe you, but I'm like Baldur's Gate is so long. I don't know how you can do it over and over. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't be able to do it. You said put more effort into Genshin. Yeah, I put more effort. Before that, I just made Ether clear my theater. Now I did it myself. That's putting effort. I need to be told. Oh yeah, I added that musical note for the for most of for some of the commands from the song request. You're doing it differently each time, so it's just a different story. Also, got 14 and Dragon Age to fill your time though. That's fair. You gotta get ready for work. Oh my gosh, you have a night shift. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry for you. But hope you have a lot of fun at your work. And thank you so much for the raid again, Tumnus. I really appreciate it. Yeah, to your third shifter now. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry about that. But I hope you have a nice shift and they let you doze off for a bit or something, maybe. Yeah, Beatty, 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 Beat, you have a nice PD. That's what I was gonna say. What's with me today? Just making up words. Hi, Saya. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Maybe, just maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Maybe not. Maybe. Thanks for the stretch fee. Cause we are here to say the world united until the end. Arm in arm and hand in hand we stand. We become one. Yeah. Anyway, let me start the game before I start singing this song again. Even though I don't really know the lyrics for this one. Oh, and yes, it's the EOS symptom withdrawals or something like that that you said. But it's probably it, yeah. But it doesn't help that I actually got Steven, Cynthia, and Lance, the anniversary pairs. So I got the three of them. I got Cynthia and Steven pretty early, and stupid Lance made me go to pity. But yeah, I probably also kind of want to see how overpowered they are. So I guess that doesn't help me play. Fight to fight. Wars apart and not unite the light to the night. If the voice want to reach us, don't have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be home. Hi Ash, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Lucky cat? Not really. Believe me, if I was lucky, it was funny because Cynthia was the last one I pulled. So how my pulls went were Steven. I went for Steven first when he came out. So I got him early after like 5 or 6 10 pulls. I don't remember. Mind you, the PD for those characters are 46,000 gems, meaning and each 10 pull is 3,000 gems. So I did for Steven, it was 26 to 28, 26 to 38 to 28 gems. Then Lance came out, and stupid Lance made me go to PD. So that was 48 gems. And then Cynthia was the first one that came out, but since she was the lowest of my priority, then she was the last one I pulled for. And it took me like, I think 4 10 pulls. So another 12k gems. Thanks for skipping for you. I didn't skip it. It was auto. The remove did work. It just, I don't know. It takes a bit. Actually, speaking of the AI Somnium files, you and Val came up with an idea cosplay for you. I did see the A-set. I did see the A-set headphones, and you want me to wear them. I already have cat ears. I can have cat ears headphones, you know? Especially because the headphones, I don't have human ears. I only have cat ears. So the headphones, for me to actually listen, go into my cat ears, you know? So they don't make sense on me. Headphones don't make sense. It will, you know, I will need to wear the headphones how I have them on the starting soon screen. That is the only way. Because but then the cat ears will then look like that. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see, where art thou? Twitch starting. So yeah, like you see on my starting soon screen, that is this image, right? You see how I wear the headphones. So if it's those headphones with cat ears, the cat ears will go to the bottom. So You wouldn't even see them. Will that your ears pink? Not. I mean, I do like pink, but yeah, you also got your chincha working well with your Acheron setup. Nice. I still, I'm still not really that sad that I lost to that I didn't get the Foxboy, but because I don't really play Star Rail. But yeah, hopefully I get lucky with Kinect on Genshin. You forgot to ask, did I purchase those gacha diamonds on Pokemon and just save them? I mostly just save them. I normally don't spend money on the gems on Pokemon. I tend to stay pretty much free to play on gems on Pokemon Masters because I used to spend on Final Fantasy Brave Exvius, but now that Final Fantasy Brave Exvius is going to close, maybe I'm gonna start spending on Pokemon Masters because the amount that I spend on Exvius now I can spend it on Masters. Who knows? I did get some of the bundles for the anniversary though because they were pretty good and they were pretty cheap. But I normally don't get them. You are stupid, Clara. You save some, but if you don't get the limited edition one you purchase, I normally don't. It's because I normally don't pull on every single banner on Pokemon Masters, Akito. I only know while I don't only pull for guys. Example A, I pull for Cynthia. I pull for whichever role I'm lacking. I pull for Cynthia because my ground types were awful. I had no ground type coverage, like at all. My ground type was Cygnus Suit Serena, or I forgot what Serena is. Yeah, Cygnus Suit Serena that has Psyguard, and my ground type was using the Psyguard's ground move. I did not have a ground type. So I pull for Cynthia because of that. And I have Cygnus Suit Serena because she was broken at the time. She's still pretty good. So yeah, I I pull for Lance even though I'm really well covered with Dragon types because Dragonite is my favorite Pokemon. Even though Lance is like for me, Dragonite is my favorite Pokemon, so I needed to pull for Dragonite. And Steven because his supports are normally stupidly broken. So yeah. And he is. So Is this just the just chatting stream? Hi Mike. Yeah, it is just chatting for now. Just catching up, talking about gachas, and yeah, and how people wants me to wear some cat ear headset, but I cannot do it because I have cat ears and I don't have human ears, so the headphones will have to be upside down, and then the cat ear headphones will go to the bottom. So yeah. Pretty much that's the rundown, kind of maybe. But yeah, let me open the game. Oh, I want to play the FNAF game already, so bad. But we still need to go to chapter 4, 5, and 6 on Trails. So yeah. I wonder who's the first person that is gonna get Lasarian. I'm actually curious about that. B is the one that's closer on pity though. Maybe your card will decline? Huh? Did you try to purchase some stuff on Pokemon and you couldn't buy it? If it gives you an error that says that you cannot buy any more gems on the month, it's because when you started the account on Pokemon Masters, you put your birthday as underage, so it counts your account to be underage, so you cannot make any purchases. That happened to me. Since I rerolled the account when Pokemon Masters started so I could get blue, I was just like putting whatever birthday, so yeah. But I don't know. You're playing Miku Gacha? Yeah, I have no idea. I never played that one. Anyway, let me swap to the game scene now that I have it. It's this way. 1 second. Okay, why are you not there? I just need to hide you. Hi, Witty. Thank you so much for the lurk. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome in. We good with that. We are good with that. And we can continue to... I'm pretty sure I did the side quests already. And I decided one thing. If I have to do more side quests on stream, I'm just gonna skip the cutscenes. Like, I decided that. You got 2 out of 4 limited edition outfits. Nice, congratulations. Also, just as a reminder, because I saw B pulling on the standard banner, the standard banner does not include Lazarian anymore. Like how the last time the standard banner included Ether, this time it doesn't. It's not on the standard pool. Just saying. Wait.
Off we go.
Fine with me.
Understood.
Okay.
How did I play this game again? I think I already also bought the gear that I can use. So let's go to the artisanal district and contact Quater. So I need to contact the silver hair twink so we can advance the story. Maybe now will be a good time to call Quater and ask about their certification cards. We'll cause the main story to advance. Yep, let's go.
Yes, this is Elysian speaking. Ah, it's you, Agnes.
Oh good, I was worried I wouldn't be able to get through. Huh? It sounds like there's a little bit of interference with the connection though.
Right, I apologize for that. I happen to be in the middle of something at the moment. Could you wait for me at a place called Jiskar Workshop?
Hi Kano,
It's in
how are
the
you doing
artisanal
today?
district.
Welcome in.
I'll be there short.
Huh? Hello?
That's not good. Sir.
What? Sir. Hello? Hello? What just happened? It sounded like something collapsed, and I could have sworn I heard a faint roar after that. Oh, thanks Kano for the headbutt, and thanks for giving Kano a shout out. Yeah. It sounds like trouble to me. We were just at Giskar Workshop a short while ago. Let's get them back there and see what the deal is. Sorry guys, we're back. Who are you? Oh, you're the group from earlier. I thought we told you that this is a restricted area. Sorry, but Quater hasn't been past here, has he? Wait, what? How did you know about...
I'll handle this. I'm the supervisor of this here workshop. Jiskar.
Hi, Giscard.
I had a feeling when I saw you kids here earlier, but are you the ones Katra's been showing around town?
Huh? He told you about us? That's right, we're from Arkwright Solutions over in the capital. I'll get right to the point. We have reason to believe he's in danger. We think he might be in a mine or something like one. If that rings any bells, can you take us there? What? Quater's in danger?
Come with me. I'll hear your story while we're on the move. You two, contact the guild just in case. Get on it.
I have no idea who Logos or Ella are in Arkwright Knights because I have no idea anything about that game. Oh wait, nah. The signal's not great on there, which explains all the noise on your call. So this is where Quater likely is? Most likely, I Wigger. He goes to check all lights and such are working every so often. He just went in earlier to do it again. It ain't all big of a shaft though, and there aren't usually any monsters down here. Ella is from Rainbow Six Six. They are having a second collab with it. I still have no idea what that is. I'm sorry. I'm detecting multiple monsters farther inside. Just where did they all come from? And the timing couldn't have been worse. Arkwright, was it? And the rest of you too. You all stag me as a tough bunch. I promise to reward you handsomely, so save him please. I'll contact the guild and someone who can help in the meantime though, so don't go crazy. What cute catboys you have in the party, right? I have 2 cute catboys and 2 girls, so I want more catboys. Lucky for us, we got him on our side, huh? Alright folks, let's get moving. Right, we get a safe quarter. Indeed, I heard the faint sound of gunfire moments ago. What, is he packing or something? Kinda dangerous for a kid like him, huh? Either way, let's hurry. Can I go to this? Yeah, look at them, look at them. Handsome catboy.
Here goes.
Another handsome catboy. And this one has a midriff, well, an open shirt on his midriff, so we can see a little bit of his stomach.
No hostile targets found.
And he is a Viper, kind of from 14. He uses double swords. So, he's cool.
Here I go.
I'm on it.
Dun, dun. So dungeon time, got it.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charges.
Hey, don't hit me, you thingies. Bye. Doo-doo-doo.
Gotcha. Now, let's finish the job. I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh, he leveled up. Nice.
Arts work best on this end.
Gotcha, son.
Now need Agnes to level up.
Take this down.
Take this.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
We gonna get a move on or what?
Let's move on, party
This
people.
could get tricky with so many.
It should be fine.
Finish the job.
Look out!
Okay, let's just go in this mode.
Gotcha.
Turn-based mode.
Make it count, Aaron.
Now's a good time to boost.
Yeah, I can just
Time for the main.
vandalize raid and kill them all in one shot. Yeah. Bye.
You did it!
I have that. But Joker, it was a treasure chest. Can I zoom out? Okay, it's not that big of a dungeon,
These
methinks.
things know how to put up a good fight.
Give me your worst.
No, I
They'll definitely put you through
got
your
the wrong
paces
button.
if you take them one-on-one.
I wanted to keep on action mode.
Arts attacks
Especially because it's only one monster.
Rousing battle. Proceed with caution.
Proceed with caution.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Nice.
Da-da-da-da-da.
That went great.
Pretty hot shit, man.
Take this.
We can win right now.
Take this.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want you to hit that one. I want to hit this other one. Yeah? Yeah? No, no, no. Thank you.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Night. Okay. I guess you two get that material and let's go this way so we can find the treasure chest.
Arts attacks
So we can crack them open.
Hugging engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this.
Okay, there's one down.
Gotcha, son.
Haha! Next! I like stunning. Honestly, I don't think I need to fight them all because they're not giving me that much experience. Hi Miras, how are you doing today? Welcome in.
My, quite the reception.
31% catboy today. Ow.
Combat over. Processing.
Do-do-do. And this thing. You know what? I'm so surprised Val hadn't used them before. Miras is you have 3 PD.
This could get tricky with so many.
It's barbecue chips, if I remember well. Ow.
Next target. Arms attack device. Don't forget about your charge attack.
There you go.
Looks like a chest.
There was a nice number. Oh, there still should be. Question mark.
Battle finished. We did exemplary work.
Action 3. Let me heal. Bye. Da-da-da-da-da-da. What if I make 1 million barbecue chips so you can buy previous gacha banner cards?
Let's keep moving ahead.
Dun, dun, dun. Ow, ow, ow.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
That'd be cool. They will be really expensive if I do that though. Yeah.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Gotcha.
Good chance to deploy shards.
Either that
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
or I can make a rerun banner. What the? I can make a rerun banner that uses barbecue chips instead
We
of
must hurry.
channel points.
That hits the spot.
That could work. That could work. Now that I think about it. Found him! Honeybee has been lovely. Past tense, hi Eater, how are you doing today? Welcome in and congratulations on clearing M2S. What? What's that silver thing?
Detecting small-scale seismic shift.
That thing from before?
Give it up the more still. Have fun with M3Rs. Congrats on kill Risa Kujikawa if she was more psychopathic. Are you alright?
Yes. You're all here.
Damn, what did you do to neutralize the tremors? He paired the stone caliber and hollow style together most magnificently. The timing just happened to work out. I ain't gonna be happening again. A subspecies of the abyss worm. Watch out for their chain counterattacks. Use solo skills or arts to take them down. Are you good to go?
Yes. I can still fight.
Thanks be for that, but
Theo, be sure to work with them.
Understood. Initiating interception protocol.
initiating and something protect. Hey! The twink is really squishy. He got almost one shot.
Time for the main event.
Will you just get the stuff you need? Said yes. I have no idea what the stuff you need. Vandalize. Yeah.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Do it again.
Activate.
Time for
Bonk.
Boost
all
gauge
you
limiter
on, yes.
unlocked.
I don't have thingy. Money insured.
Let's party!
Yes. Heal that guy, please.
Thanks. I'm going.
Some aren't activating skill.
Too slow!
Too slow.
Got it.
Go Aaron.
Some more!
Call allies, come on.
I won't lose.
Okay, Aaron, you're up.
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it.
You'll be seeing many shorts about the game change, so you're lucky inclined to play it. Mainly because Rose pressures and will kill for it.
Boost gauge limit crush.
What are you talking about again?
Got this on, yes.
What are you talking about again?
Boost gauge
Got
limit
this on,
crushed.
We're down.
Nice stun. Okay, it's over. Bye. AC clap. Was that all of them? I believe that to be the case, yes. Aren't you hurt at all, Quadra? I'm fine. I didn't realize you would all come. Sorry for causing you so much trouble. Trouble is right, unless you weren't dumb enough to come here unarmed. An Orval pulse gun, huh? And you know your way around combat from what I saw. Same with this floating thing too. Floating thing? Wow. It is adorable. You think this little guy is named Fia? As much as I love to hear more, do you mind if we shift to talking about what happened? I'd heard there aren't supposed to be monsters in here. You weren't checking the light. You were checking the lights, right? Well... That's weird. Were they damaged? No. They were just swapped out the other day. Plus... It's not just that one that's gone bad. It's happening to all of them at the tunnel. You're right. These are self-sufficient lights, so they aren't on the Orval distribution network. Hi Haru, how are you doing today? Welcome in. To you too. Floating thing, treating it like Paimon. Well, it is a floating thing. Exactly. Which means this kind of behavior should be impossible. So why? Get back here. Oh no, I've seen an anime to say what this is, where this is going. Lays on chat. Hi, hope you're having a great day. There's more of them? This isn't good. Everyone, prepare for combat. Ban. Roof. Ah, it's a doggo. Huh?
Zeros!
Now, Albus.
Does anyone here need medical attention?
Did you come all the way from the capital? Nice heroic entrance there, Junior Senior Brazier.
Well, you seem fine.
Thanks for rushing over here, Zeros.
Ruff. Wow, a black wolf. It's starting to feel like just about anything could pop up around here. I see. So that's what's being tested here.
Are all of you okay?
Supervisor.
Guess that wraps up this little adventure then.
I'm okay now. You can let go.
Oh, he got embarrassed by being held by Ban. Being held by Ban. I'm like, I'm blushing. You should just waited for us to arrive instead of going ahead on your own. Though I suppose I can commend you for rescuing him, at least be he's 15. Good bottom mark. He's 15. You did a bang up job down there yourself. You got not chill every time we bump into you, but you pulled your weight back in Krail too. Never mind. Hi Team Beat, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Lick, 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 lick. I'm this close to being promoted to B rank, so I will hope I could handle this much. As for your snide little comment, you can mind your own damn business. I'm perfectly chill, thank you. You're just proving his point, you know. As for you, Quatre, why didn't you call us to let us know something was off? Everything worked out alright in the end this time, but that could have easily ended worse than it did. I'm really sorry for worrying you. I thought I could handle it without any help since I had Theo with me. Cheese and crackers. Well, as long as you're alright, that's all matters. It's real worrying that monsters that are that big are showing up down there though. That shouldn't be happening. Of course, our mere lies work to keep monsters away. Makes me wonder if them acting up is the cause. Is something on your mind, Quate? Well, we saw them doing just that earlier, right? That's not the first time either. It's been happening every so often lately. They've gone out even when there was nothing wrong with the lights themselves. They've done things they shouldn't be able to technically do. There have been times when they've been malfunctioning 1 minute, then totally fine the next. So, you went down there because it was bothering you? It's more or less in line with what we've been hearing back at the guild. I don't think we can rule out a connection with what we're here to investigate either. Yeah, wish you told us that back when we were at Burnet's HQ. I'm sorry, I couldn't really mention it in front of the CEO. Thanks for this. This is all great to know, so the guild will keep it in mind too. B is gonna end up with Lazarian first, unless someone early pulls it. Yeah, probably. Who knows? B might lose the 50-50 at reaching at Piri. We don't know. The Piri, the guarantee doesn't save. Does it? I don't know. I don't remember. I think it does save. I think the guarantee does save, but I don't think anyone is on guarantee. If anything else happens, could you let us know right away? And do. Thanks for coming all the way over here. I know you're here due to business with Burn Company, but you should avoid any suspicious move while you're at it. Got it, my lord. We'll be sure to follow your lead and be on our best behavior. You can start with axing the snark. Here we go again. Well, see you later, everyone. Can you both stop jinxing you? You've had enough bad luck recently, please and thank you. Sorry. Did you have to pick up a fight with them when they just helped us out? It's fine. We're better off keeping the guild at arm's length while we're here. Well, let me just say again that I really do appreciate you coming to my rescue. But was there something you needed me for when you called me earlier? Oh yeah, almost forgot. There was something we wanted to discuss with you actually. So you want to go inside the Institute of Science, do you? You're right that only Agnes has the authority to do that. And I wish I could help all of you get through with her, but I can't upgrade your card. You will need to speak to... this guy right here. Let me see your card. Beep. Receive C rank ID certification. Oh, the writing on the card changed. You're C rank just like me now, which means you can go inside the Institute. We really owe you one. You sure it's okay to do stuff like this without running it by that CEO first though? Basel's run by 3 groups, the Burn Company, the Institute of Science, and the Artisans Guild. I'm the head of the third one, so I don't need anyone's approval but my own for stuff like this. Besides, you say the professor's favorite youngin. I wouldn't be fit to call myself an artisan of Basel if I didn't find some way to thank you. A supervisor. Can't argue with that. Thanks a lot. Just out of curiosity, is he as far as you can upgrade our card? You got guts on you, kid. You called yourself a Spriggan, right? Can't say that pegs you as the squeaky clean type, but I've got a feeling you can do some good work where the guild can't. I can bump your card's level rank up to B if I feel like you've earned it, so keep up the good work. I thought he'd be more of a stubborn old mule, but he's more lax than I gave him credit for. I think it's more like he trusts us a little. Well, his trust in you makes me feel better about helping you too. That card's all you need to get into the Institute, but how about I show you the way there? Think of it as my way of saying thank you for saving me. Aren't you leaving, Quadra? I am, but you're coming with. Thanks for the help earlier, Cirrus. Will you take care of things here while I'm gone? Ruff. So their names are Theo and Cirrus? They're amazing. Yeah, they're like loyal animal friends straight out of a fairy tale. The black one looks rad in my opinion. I'm glad you can appreciate their brilliance. They are autonomous serval drones based on holo AIs, if I recall. I've heard about technology that involved creating them. I didn't expect to see both a floating support type and a ground-based offensive type while in the field, however. You're very well informed. Oh, my apologies for not introducing myself sooner. I am Reset Twinings, and I am concierge for Marduk Total Security Company. I am currently supporting Advice Solutions in their endeavors. Well, that explains how you know so much. But hold on, didn't you say this request was from... I thought Marduk's sponsors were covertly at odds with the Principality. So how did you end up establishing such a bizarre group like this? I ask myself the same thing every day. Might as well resign yourself to your fate. It was clearly Arusha's guidance that brought us together. That and Mr. Arkwright's personal magnetism. How am I getting bundled with the goddess here? I guess I'll have to let it go for now. Anyway, the Aerotram boarding platform is this way. You'll be able to use it for now that your card's been upgraded. They are bullying Ban. Also, there's a stupid side card. Time to do sumis for those side quests that are right there.
Sure, I'll drop by again later.
Oh my gosh, how do I get up there? How do I get up there? This way. Hello. I'm skipping. Accept.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Make Quater Catboy. I want to. Sorry. Step on it. Write it
All
out.
in a day's work. Mira deposit confirmed.
Oh, I didn't get the right choices. Oh well. Ha! Done with the side quest. That was a fast side quest. I wish I could though. Oh, I can actually. He's actually in my party now. Lux Shooter. He needs more HP. Definitely more HP. Actually, I'm gonna use this one that prevents ailments. Accuracy and crit. I would like him if I would like. I guess he uses magic more than physical attacks. I guess. Then I can give him this one that has more thingies. But he still needs... where is the shop? But yeah, I wish I could make him a catboy, but I don't have any more cat ears and tail sets. That's why I can't. That's why I can't. If I could buy the more of them, I will definitely give him
Hey,
cat
Contra.
ears and tail.
Dropped off your groceries at the house.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Where is the... Oh, I can't go. I cannot buy him stuff right now. Okay. This way. We'd like to go to the Institute of Science, please. Thank you. Basel Aerotram. Basel, not Basel. Basel.
Whoa, we're so high up.
This is kind of nice. It's the kind of thing you'd only find here. Professor Hamilton designed this, right?
Oh, I'm impressed you knew.
Is something wrong?
Is something
Not at
wrong?
all. It's just that while I've heard about everything here, seeing the whole world with your own eyes for the first time is without doubt an unparalleled experience.
Hmm? I know what you mean. I feel the same way after diving into the world of a good book for the first time.
A book? Why not a video game? October 23rd, 4:02 p.m. Dun dun. Your reading is at Basel? I think it's Basel because they have pronounced the name of the town earlier, and I'm pretty sure it was Basel. Question mark. Here we are, the Basel Institute of Science, the place where much of the Republicans' most cutting-edge research gets done. It's situated in such beautiful location too. The views of the cannon from here are just stunning. Yeah, this area is supposed to be popular with tourists for exactly that reason. Though even they need a car by now. This isn't a bad of a spot to sightsee, I guess, but there's no real place to live it up in town. Ah, speaking of tourism. What's that rounded building over there? I've been wondering the whole time. That's the Astronomy Observatory. That's a place where you look at the stars, right? That's right. There's a very powerful telescope there that lets you see far more of them than you could with the naked eye. There are many who believe that astronomy is the discipline from which all of them draw their roots, even if others disagree. It actually originated in the Central East, if you didn't know. Wow, really? Pretty sure they were big on stargazing in that fallen empire to the east back in the day too. This is turning out to be very educational. Huh? So, where would you like to start? I'd be happy to show you around if you want. Nah, it's fine. We're just gonna wander around for a while and see what we find. If you can tell us where to find where the main facilities and research lab are, that'd be plenty. Well, if you're sure, they're marked on the building's map already, but here you go. Well then, I've got work of my own to take care of, so I'll get going for now. If anything comes up, you're really welcome to contact me on my Sifa. Thanks! Just join my party and get some cowboy ears. Oh, I was hoping we could stay with him longer. He knows so many cool things. I feel the same way, but it will be difficult. Yeah, he's just gonna get in the way when we start poking our noses around in dark places. I doubt we're gonna get any new 4 SPGs here, but here's hoping we can learn more about this abusive professor wherever they are. Let's get to work. Remember to act casual and not make it obvious what we're here for. Understood. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. There's a shop.
This campus is just as big as I expected.
Let's take a
It
look around.
started raining.
Gotta check out all the spots that kid
Everybody's
mentioned.
gotta eat, right? What'll it be for today?
Okay, it's just
Thanks a
food shop.
bunch.
Never mind. Never mind. I'm a civil engineering major studying under Professor Tane. My family's over in the capital. It's a bit of a trip, but visiting them is a great excuse to do some field study. I haven't been back here in a while. It's a lot tenser than I remember it being. Something just doesn't feel right. She's just sitting here, huh? We should try talking to her.
Let me ask you something.
A professor abusing their authority, you say? That's a bit of a stretch to me, not gonna lie. I can say for certain that Professor Cronkite and Professor Tang will never do that. It can't be done. Huh? What made you sure of that? Well, so Professor Cronkite's a man of few words, so he can come across as kinda scary. But he means well, really. I mean, he's one of the greatest minds of our time. He lives and breathes science. And then Professor Tane is just really friendly to everyone. He's always looking out for people. He's known the world over for his work in civil engineering and urban planning. The Vassal Institute of Science certainly earns its reputation. Its faculty are all accomplished scientists and engineers in their own rights. Yep, lots of famous people come to study and lecture here. Professor Callaghan's a real celebrity too. Not my name. Why? I'm gonna end up being the bully one, aren't I? He's a real whiz when it comes to mechanical engineering. He's the brain behind the military's new weapon. Last I heard though, his new big proposal got shot down in favor of someone else's. He didn't really take that very well, but he's bounced back from what I can tell. He's really putting his all into his new project. I'm really humbled to get to work with so many hardworking and talented people. Working and talented people can still be assholes. Are they good people is what we're asking. Could you maybe have praised that a little less aggressively? Well, thanks for taking the time to talk to us. You were a big help. I work as an assistant in Professor Archet's lab over there. I've noticed some troubled things coming out of the other labs though. This one woman, she's look absolutely drained every day. I wish there was something I could do to help her, but I really shouldn't go butting into other labs' business. I just hope she has someone she can talk to, be it a worker, professor, or someone else. That's a bit fishy there. Might have to ask him about that.
Can we talk?
Oh my gosh, it started pouring. I haven't heard any thunder yet, but it started just like the rain just came crashing down and it's so loud. Workplace harassment? Goodness. I've heard these bits and pieces, but I'm just I can't say right now. I'm a bit nervous to talk about it. We won't tell anyone, don't worry. Anything helps. I've heard loud shouting from one of the other labs, yes. It's done me out of work, the work I was doing. I heard stuff like, you idiots, can't you do anything right? And you're a disgrace to the institute, get out! She's just lashing out at everything and everyone now. It's really disturbing. Which professor was the one doing that? I can't say it, I'm sorry. If they find out it was me, I'd have hell to pay. It's really gnawing at me, the abuse is only getting worse and worse from what I'm told. I've heard the works, fatigue, depression, exhaustion. Even a couple researchers fainting on the job. That whole department looks visibly shaken these days. The stress is just too much for them. I worry they will end up like Cindy. Cindy? What happened to her? She's at her breaking point, from what I hear. I hardly see her at the institute anymore. We've all been trying to support her however we can, but it's rough. It really is. Damn, yeah, that's no good. Who's the professor helping her out of curiosity? That will be Professor Esmeralda. She's in the bioengineering department. She's known the world over for her cutting-edge research, a real upstanding woman. She's always up to her neck in her work though. She probably doesn't know the extent of abuse at the other labs. Yeah, thanks for filling us in. This helped us a lot. Here's the water save. It should be okay though. Question mark. How do I get inside? Oh. It's maybe on the second floor. It's not like I can get inside the rooms. Got it. Yep, here was it. Hello? Hello? If you need anything from me, I'll just be reading here. We do have plenty of papers here, though I don't know enough about them to make any recommendations. You handle them with care, though. They're very important papers. Sounds like plenty of students and faculty have come this way. That tracks. Maybe he's overheard a word or two about the allegations.
Alrighty. Let me ask you something.
Yeah. Let me ask you something. Huh? A power-tripping professor, you say? Well, if it were anybody, I'd put my money on Cronkite. He's awfully quick to dismiss people. Haughty in a word. Kind and helpful aren't exactly synonymous with him. At least from what I have seen and heard. I see. Have you heard anything about any other professors that might relate to these allegations? Let me think now. Well, I can't see Professor Aurelie doing anything like that. She's just a bundle of sunshine, not a mean bone in her. Sometimes I even see her in here picking up research materials for her students. Then there's Professor Callaghan. He always made a point of helping out his assistants. He's certainly not a bad person in my view, but he's gotten a bit of a bad rap after his work went south. Thank you for sharing your experience with us. We greatly appreciate it. Alright, I think we come this area over pretty well now. Let's go sit down somewhere and try piecing things together. I recommend that open space at the front of the Institute grounds. I saw some benches there that we could use. Sounds like a plan to me. Whee! Now I just need to find the stairs again. This away. Alright, we're ready to sit down and get cracking. Let's sit down and get cracking. Well, that was pretty good. We got our hands on some nice info there. We learned a lot of professor names too. There's Professor Callaghan, the Engineer Science Authority, Professor Aurelia in the Chemistry Department, Professor Cronkite, a well-respected expert in physics and oral engineering, and Professor Dane, an architectural researcher. And then the one Professor Esmery over in Bio. They all sounded really capable, but of course the stat sheets don't tell the whole story. They all sounded like oddballs in their own right. I think we can pretty safely narrow the perp down to one of those five. I agree. We have a pretty strong evidence to suggest that. Alright, let's take our evidence from the top then. All the people we talked to, all the testimonies, they all had one thing in common. Ah, I see what you mean. They tried to downplay the abuse. They have been threatened by the abuser. They didn't name the abuser. No one named the abuser. Not a single one named the culprit. Some of those guys knew who it was, but it kept sounding like they were too scared to name them. We'll have made our job a hell of a lot easier if they just named the guy, but nope. Yeah, now that you mention it, that is kinda weird. I can understand not wanting to be labeled as snitch, but it felt like there was more to it than that. They were afraid of the culprit, but you could tell that respected them too. They didn't want to sully this professor's good name. And some people said the guy wasn't like that, always like that. Something changed him. It's Callaghan. Probably the conflict over that proposal we heard about, something about hot feelings. That one guy said they had to crunch after the proposal fell through. Telltale sign of abuse to me. That does seem likely, though we can say that for certain with what changed the professor's behavior, that will be a reasonable explanation. That said, no circumstances justify such an abuse of power and status. This professor is truly incorrigible. So that's who you think the culprit is? Yeah, you asked me, there's only one professor who fits the bill. Professor Callaghan. Professor Callaghan's our guy. He's one of the foremost authorities on engineering science, perhaps the smartest man in the whole field. I've seen him in the papers plenty of times before. He's always described as a savant. Notably, he helped modernize the military's weapon and equipment. But he's got revenge on the mind, sound like. Some other professor one-up him and that's got him pissed. I get it sucks, but you think a world-renowned scientist will be less childish about it. You know a thing or two about acting like a child, wouldn't you? I don't know, you usually call me Grandpa. Which is it, bud? It's now the time. So, what do we do now? We have all the recordings of the people we talked to. That all points to Professor Callaghan's being the suspect. What's our next move? Do we hunt down our client next and give them the tapes? Nah, I'm thinking we get Professor Callaghan's opinion on it, without accusing him directly. We nudge him in the right direction and he might just throw himself in. What do you mean? Simple. We tell him about these abuse rumors going around, we talk about these exhausted students and he connects the dots on his own. Failing that, we already know it's him. He's bound to figure out his reputation's on the line the more he hears about this. If he's smart, he'll fess up. So that's what we're gonna do. We give him a subtle little nudge and he does all the work. Elzheim wanted for us. 2 birds with 1 stone right here. That sounds really scheming. I'm not sure we're the good guys all of a sudden. Well, it is quintessential Spriggan-like way of solving our problem. Fine to me, to the Power Tripper's lab then. Actually, where is it? I don't remember seeing while we were taking our tour. I suspect it's in the special research building. We need some form of clearance to enter, of course. We passed by a door with a card in front earlier. They won't let any ordinary civilian inside. I suspect we will need an A-rank card at the very least. It was hard enough for us to get a C-rank card. I think getting an A-rank one is off the table. What should we do then? Maybe wait for him to leave the building and ambush him? Nah, old Ban's the man with a plan. All that matters is that we get inside the building, doesn't matter how we do it. And being a Spriggan, I got a few tricks up my sleeve. Ban, you're kinda scaring me with that smile there. With the fact that what's your strategy, Master Spriggan? So first, we just roll on up the building like anybody else would. Once we get there, we convince the guard to let us in. Just act naturally and we're golden. Sure. Just convince the guard. Why not? Nobody thought about that. Also, warning. Hats are gonna happen real soon. So my apologies. I delayed them as much as I could. It's... where is it? It's on the first floor? Yeah, it's on the first floor. Okay. Hey. By the by. I think there's some achievements here. Give me, thank you. Excuse me, is this where we can find Professor Callaghan? We're here to speak with him. Right, yes, may I see your card, sir? Of course. Ban handed over his certification card. C rank, I'm sorry but I can't let you in without the proper security clearance. If you don't mind me asking, what business do you have with him to begin with? Glad you asked. We're here on behalf of the Principality of Elzheim. We figured there was an appointment for us, but we just now found out they didn't set up anything. Sorry for the inconvenience. We wanted to inquire about Professor Callaghan's new research. It's caught an investor's interest. His findings have seismic implication. Even the Sifa revolution will be small potatoes compared to this. So we'll look into meeting with him and collaborating on his research. Only to learn that Marduk was interested in the same thing. So now we got ourselves a 3-way partnership here. I am here on the Marduk's company behalf. I am concierge in their employ. So you're meeting with him to discuss a grant, is that right? I'm a bit surprised to hear both Elzheim and Marduk are collaborating in this, but well, stranger things have happened, I guess. I apologize for the inconvenience. That said, who are these children with you? Surely they're not employees. Pardon? I'm not a kid, I'm just short. They're associates of the Elzheim VIP, pardon them. They're here on Elzheim's behalf as well, so they were looking to sit in on our meeting. This is a little awkward though, we came all the way from Elzheim just to get turned away at the door on a technicality. I'm not sure what to tell them when we get back home. I'm really sorry, there's clearly been some kind of a mix-up here. Your adventure may have been lost in the shuffle with all the Aramis students visiting. You must have been issued the same brand card as them by mistake. I'll go clear this up with Professor Callaghan. 1 minute, please. Of course, we'll be waiting. You sure you're okay with him calling you bluff? Of course. Who's he to turn down grand money? That ain't what we're really here for, but he just has to take the bait. Thank you for your patience. The professor would like to meet with you at once. Go right in. Thank you very much. He took the bait. I can't believe you managed to deceive your way past someone again. Hey, nothing I said was a lie. Not my fault if someone else takes what I said the wrong way. I bet you tell yourself that every single time, huh? Yeah, you must be a real pro at this. I mean, it's not something to be proud of. As your sudden embarrassment suggests. I wish you would at least stop to think about the bad influence you might be having on Fairy.
So you're trying to blame all of this on me, are you?
Oh.
Not at all. I'm in no way trying to suggest your latest research is the cause. If anything, the approach you're taking with your latest project rather fascinates me.
Does it now?
That being said, work on my own project has reached a critical juncture. I cannot afford any issues with net traffic at this time.
That certainly sounds like blame to me, Cronkite.
Oh, I was
You may
pronouncing
be
it right.
one of Professor Hamilton's students, but that doesn't give you the right to...
So sorry for the delay. Huh? Who the devil are you? This is a restricted area, you know? Not to worry, we had permission to be here. Will either of you direct us to Professor David Callaghan's office? Ah, so you're the ones I heard about. We're finished here, Cronkite. Now, if you will all follow me. Professor Cronkite and Callaghan. Funny running into you guys here. Whoops. Damn, he's gonna call our bluff. No. We could say the same thing. Mr. Ragwright, do you have business here? Quater, what are you doing here, Salician, and who are these people with you? They are students here on educational visitation from the capital. I've been assisting them during their stay. Professor Cronkite was gracious enough to send us an invitation to visit him when we happened to see each other in town. So we asked Mr. Salician if he could lead the way. I do not believe I invited anyone but you, nor did I imply we should meet quite this soon. But I suppose chasing you away here will be more work than just humoring you. Very well, follow me. Really? It will be an honor and nothing short of incredible to see your work up close, Professor Cronkite. Well, we'll get out of your hair now. We apologize for the interruption. I can see that you're very busy, but it will be a pleasure to speak more on another occasion, Professor Callaghan. Oh? I suppose that can be arranged. It must be nice to have enough free time to spend on such frivolous nonsense as educational visitations. Well, come with me, I want to make this brief. Of course, Professor.
Wait. I'd like to listen in on this conversation too, if you don't mind. As their guide, I suspect it has everything to do with me.
No, it doesn't, and things bad for the hydrate and stretch.
Take a 10-minute break. Do not return late.
Say yeah, 60% catboy today. Yes, Professor. Excuse us. B, 27% catboy today. Professor David Callaghan. Why does he have my same last name?
My name is David Callahan.
I believe you're here to talk about Elsyme and Marduk investing in my research. That
Nope.
makes for a very interesting combination, if you don't mind me saying. What exactly led to this?
Is that what you were told? There seemed to have been a misunderstanding then. Oh no. We're currently working for Elsyme, and we do have a Marduk employee with us, but that is all. What? We're currently in the middle of an investigation, you see, and a lead happened to bring us here. Wanted to follow up on a rumor that some extreme abuse of power has been taking place in a laboratory here. Huh? That's a face of a guy who's got something to tell. Who asked you to investigate this? Wouldn't told you, didn't leave their name, but they did tell us all about what's been happening. We've heard all about the ridiculous workloads at insane hours they and their colleagues have been forced to endure. About how they're never allowed to any rest, are woefully underpaid, and how they receive vicious constant verbal abuse from their superior. Even to the point that someone collapsed from overwork and has been driven to the brink of suicide. That's just... We have all the testimony and evidence we need to act if that's what it comes to it. But we thought it better to come and hear your thoughts first. Excuse me? It's not too late to turn things around. So many people we spoke to were quick to say that you weren't always like this. They mentioned how they almost had trouble believing just what you'd become. We could see how afraid people are of you now, and how they dislike what you become. But at the same time, we could see how deeply they respect you too. We're not heroes of justice like the cops of the guild. We're just about finding common ground and putting things to right. As long as you're willing to work with us, we can... That is enough! Don't talk to me about respect and then immediately resort to blackmail. I cannot believe one of my assistants will try to set me up like this. Unbelievable. I give them a golden chance to help me obtain glory beyond their imagination, and this is how they choose to repay me? Oh no. How could you say that? We got the evidence of what you're doing, right? Sure you wanna pick this fight? Do what you will with your evidence. All I have to do is cover it up. No one's going to believe some lowly assistant over an esteemed professor. Professor? I am two mere steps away from completing my research, and they pick now to sabotage my efforts? Very well. Then I'm the human cost. I'll start working them to the bone and make up for their...
Just listen to yourself, Professor! What has gotten into you? You used to be so kind and supportive. Professor Hamilton held you in such high regard. Even though I was one of her students, you would still take the time to look after me. I just can't understand why all you do lately is spit in the face of her achievements.
What? I suspected as much.
Sorry. That's a private matter between us. But please, at least stop and think about how you're treating the people who work under you. They took their positions because they dreamed of being like you. Don't belittle them or their work.
Salesian. Don't tell me what I can
he
and
got
can't
bitch
do,
slapped.
You third-rate apprentice.
Oh, he got bitch slapped. Wow, he slapped the twink. Can't believe I'm sharing the last name with him. What? What do you think you're doing? Listen, asshole.
You're talking to the famous David Callahan, the preeminent scholar of engineering science and military technology, who has long upheld the very foundation of this nation's national defense. I've had enough of youngsters like Cronkite and Esmeralda acting like they're above me after all I've achieved. My latest research will propel Calvert to even greater heights, change the power balance of the entire continent. Why can no one understand just how much of a privilege it is to help with that?
Professor.
Well, you're free to have whatever lofty goals you want, but I think we've had our 10 minutes, don't you?
Oh.
We can keep to explain the situation and offer a solution we thought would benefit everyone. You're welcome to try and cover up all the evidence and testimonies we've gathered, but I promise you, it ain't gonna be easy. If you're as close to this revolution as you claim to be, then I'd give it another thinking through if I were you. I'm done wasting my time with you. I will be raising the issue of your illegal trespassing and appalling brassness with Mr. Towson. I admit that I may have been a little too harsh, but as long as you intend to cling to Professor Hamilton instead of aiming for something more, I have no interest in you. Unless you now see the benefits of developing your talents under me after all. I will wager that will be a far better use of your time than waiting like a little girl for an old woman who's long gone. Excuse me. What? Pardon us. Welp.
Like a little girl.
There you are.
So this is what it looks like inside, huh?
It's so cool seeing the observatory. Is that the telescope?
That's right. Why are you
Professor
fanboy?
Hamilton had it specially made.
I'm sorry you had to witness that earlier, but I'm impressed you knew where to find me. Just had a feeling. We're happy to forget what we saw as long as you forget about us forcing our way into the research building. Man, behave. You can go ahead and have the seat over there. I'll go make us some tea. So there aren't actually any astronomy professors here? Not at the moment. I'm the only one who comes here every day right now. But there was a time when quite a few researchers and students who all adore Professor Hamilton will come. Even Professor Callaghan will come from time to time. Oh. He never used to be like he is now. He's always seen Professor Hamilton as a rival, sure. But it used to be friendly kind of rivalry that was beneficial to both sides. He taught me so much too. He really must have changed then. Yeah, from that to the uptight abusive asshole we saw earlier, some kind of fall. Professor Hamilton left the Republic 2 years ago, if I recall. And you're one of her students? That's right. I owe her more to her than I can ever hope to repay. I've been looking after the observatory and her house since she left the country. Though I think it's debatable whether I'm doing a good job of it. The CEO of Bern, Mr. Towson, is also one of the directors on the Institute's board, and he told me that he's considering shutting this place down because so few people are using it. Oh no. So that's what you've been doing, all kinds of miscellaneous tasks to score points with him. Quadric wears his headphone like lace, he's ready to be a cat boy. He really is though, but I guess his headphones will need to be up, a little bit up on the cat ears instead of human ones. But yeah. That's awful. I really am sorry about earlier though. I ended up interfering in your investigation by jumping in, didn't I? If I hadn't said anything... Don't sweat it, we ended up getting some useful info out of that whole outburst. My guess is you've noted this by now too. But his poor attitude isn't the only bad thing going on with him. You really think so? I have the same feeling. It will explain why someone so respected has stooped to such irrational behavior. Feels like the question is, what is he trying to do with what he's willing to go so far off the deep end for it? The computer hardware in his laboratory was state-of-the-art. I suspect he's using it to perform vast calculations. The kind that will be equally difficult to properly manage. I agree. I've never seen a simulation of this extent before, and it seemed even that wasn't getting the results he wanted. He couldn't be. No, but that world... I see now. Well, we'd better keep an eye on that guy for a while. We ain't in Basel for that long, but we're gonna be here for the next couple days at least. Feels like we can afford to scratch each other backs a bit, yeah? Whether that CEO wants to want us to or not. Alright, I do have my doubts about you, but I believe that Agnes is worthy of my trust. So if anything comes up, I'll be sure to let you guys know. To keep what the professor left behind safe, if nothing else. Huh. Nothing comes from not being honest with yourself, you know. We'll be counting on you, Quadra. Sure seems like he's being honest with himself to me. Not trusting you is the right call. Huh. You are the very same in the same boat with how boorish you are. Excuse me, you're trying to pick a fight, kiddo. That's only proving my point, you know? Are you interested in the telescope? I just was wondering what it's like. That's all. It's only just past 5 o'clock, so we won't be getting a great view of the stars quite yet. But come with me, you might be able to get a good view of the Great Shadow Triangle. Really? Yay! Aww. Of course the two kids of the group will hit it off. You're also still a damn kid from my perspective. By the way, Agnes, hi Noah, how are you doing today? Welcome in. 25% catboy today. Was it just me or did you seem surprised by something when that professor was shouting out a storm? It wasn't just you. Thanks for giving Noah a shout out too. Hope you're having a great day today. Yeah. Cannot believe one of my assistants will try to set me up like this. Unbelievable! I give them a golden chance to help me obtain glory beyond their imagination, and this is how the K choose to repay me. 92 PD. You're almost there. So, it picked done all of the times to shine. You was close, you thought that was a 98. No, you're not that close, Val. You're at 63. 8 pulls still, you guaranteed 5-star. Yes. Doing good. How goes the game? It's doing good. Even though we discovered that I have a relative in this game, because you know how in Final Fantasy XIV the name of my catboy is Lace Callaghan. Well, in this game there is a professor whose last name is Callaghan, who is an abusive jerk. And I'm like, why is he related to me? It's not doing it now though. Do you think it could be a coincidence? You gotta wonder. Not like it'd be the first time it's shown at an odd time, like when we first ran into Grimcut.
Whoa! What's this room for? Odette? What brings you all here? Found you! We've been looking for all of you.
We couldn't find you anywhere in the main building, so we wondered if you might be here.
Sorry for putting you guys out.
Well, not all of us are here for you. So this is their giant telescope. I've seen one in the Imperial Museum too, but it's so cool.
Thanks before the hydrate.
Oh! Can we take a look through it?
What a save!
It's nice seeing this place this lively again.
I cannot save it right now.
It's been so long.
October 23rd, 6:10 p.m. Dun dun. Nods. Everyone nods. Yeah. Da-da-da-da-da. Well, we'll be going back to our hotel now. Sure thing. Try not to stay up too late just because no one's keeping an eye on you. That telescope was amazing though, wasn't it? I wish we could have had another look to it before we left. How about you come and walk with us some on the last day, Fairy? We'd love to have you. Really? Your work sounds amazing, so I like that a lot. I'll just leave playtime to the kids then. I'm more into the market for a place catered to adults. Do you want to join in on the fun, Four Eyes? I will never want to go to such a place. That sounded like it'd be kind of fun in its own way. It was nice to finally meet the famous Reset too. Maybe we could talk some more another... Oh, yes, I would like that very much indeed. Yay, then it's happening. Did you notice? Yeah, you managed to learn anything on your end? I'm afraid not. We heard something interesting from that genius professor, but that's about it. I'm not going to have much free time here, however, so I'm going to have to leave it to that nose of yours this time. Dumping all the work on me, huh? Great. Ah, here's a tram. Then we bid you all farewell. I shall be able to meet you tomorrow morning around 8 o'clock. I know it's a little early for good nights, but I hope you all have one regardless. Same to you. See you tomorrow. Sleep tight. Yeah. So, what's eating away at you, funny maid?
Huh?
Is something up? Can't hide a thing from him.
I should have realized I wouldn't be able to keep my concerns a secret. To tell you the truth, I'm getting a peculiar sense of déjà vu from what's happening here in Basel.
See? Basel. Déjà vu? Your maid should have been a concierge, but you also handle crisis management all over the country, right? So which does this Orval Net and distribution network issue make you think of more? Liberal 6 years ago or Crossbell 4 years ago?
You're proving perceptive and knowledgeable beyond belief.
I'm sure I heard both of those things before, but... Yeah, I think Saus mentioned them at some point too. The former was when all over Orval power was shut off by the appearance of an ancient floating city. The latter was when the Orval network was used to perform a man-made miracle. I never witnessed them firsthand, so there's a lot of gaps in what I know. But both were caused by things you wouldn't think could exist. Man, I think you've made both events up if I didn't know better. I know what happened a year and a half ago in Crossbell, and that's just a batshit crazy on paper. Oh, when the whole continent was hacked or whatever the word is?
I'm afraid I can't answer most of your questions because they would contain classified information. However, I believe this may end with a crisis different from the ones that Mr. Arkwright mentioned.
Huh. Well, Miss Perfect Genesis started glowing again. There's bound to be something. No way this ends without giving us a headache. Yeah, we're gonna need to be ready for trouble. And make it double. You gotta head out somewhere now, right? I'll come with you if you want.
Again, you are perceptive beyond belief.
We might only met in person recently, but I've known you for a real long time now. Whenever you stumble on a major problem brewing, you gotta report it to HQ, right?
Correct. What is happening here certainly falls under Code E of our regulations. But I see no harm in having someone with me during my report. We could also patrol the area at the same time. Does that sound all right?
More than alright, let's get going. Wait, it's not just two here, you know, don't even think of leaving us out. I don't mind taking one of you, but the other's gonna have to stay behind. Someone will need to be available if Agnes or that boy we met decide to call. Right, that makes sense. Fine, then, come on, who are you taking? Of course I'm taking the cat boy. Sorry, Fairy. So, where do we have to go to give this report? Your company's HQ is so far away, I would have thought you just called them. There is a bit of process involved for security reasons. For starters, we need to leave the city towards the cannon. This need not to take priority over any other work you would like to do, however. I see now. Got it. We'll head over once we walk around a little then. Yay, side quest. Woo! We got the Sumis! Now I just need to find where the heck the side quest is. Nah, that was not it. Go back, go back. It's this way.
Why don't we see...
Where is you? All the way this other way. Whee! Hello. Skip. Accept. Aha. Now go all the other way over there. It's on the bridge upstairs, damn it. I hate this city. It has too many levels. Yep, now it's on stairs. And I get lost so easily. It should be here. Question mark. It's down there. How? Oh. I found it. Bye, side quest.
Not this way.
Not this way. Just investigating every place, like... Sure. Side quest. Please. It's not inside here. Where the heck is this one? Is it up? No, it's not up. What the heck? But down was nothing down. Huh? This way? I am confused on where the heck am I supposed to go? Is there a third floor? I mean, yes, but there's only for the out car exhibition. So it's definitely not here. I am lost in thoughts all alone. There's an elevator, but it doesn't work. Things to look for the headpad. Aha! I found it!
Do you know what you want?
Okay, I did buy all the stuff. Good.
I hope to see you again.
Now where? Hello. Bye.
Well done, everyone.
More deposit.
Done. Ha. Why is there two things?
Very well. Very well.
Fine with me. Okay.
What's next?
There is no social link, so that's good.
Time to depart.
What is in here? I guess we can head to the canyon. They're both of the places to click on. 3 more, V. You can do this. You got this. Yeah. Will this area do the trick?
Yes, it should be perfect.
What's that?
Parabolic shards expanded, initiating satellite communications.
Holy shit! That's what he said. Again? Some of our research was supposedly used in making it too. What is it, Phil? That wasn't what I thought it was it? A low-altitude communications satellite flying 900 cells of ground under the sea of stars. One of the many cutting-edge orbments you guys are operating in secret, huh? Lace swearing like gas. Done with Drake. Nice, congrats on finishing the raid. Hope you had fun. And it's not my fault, I'm just reading the dialogue. You're close to killing the brute Dumbo. You got it. You can do it, I believe in you.
Indeed, Vern aided in its development, and the president of Calvert has given its use his tacit approval. As long as we continue reporting data on its usage, admittedly.
Sounds like him, alright. So this is how you report to HQ without the risk of anyone listening in.
That's correct. I don't believe communicating
Wait,
using
why did your
Basel's
PD
orbital
didn't...
network to be safe at this
Huh?
point in time.
Why did your PD didn't raise? What? Huh? Do it again. Do it again. It redeemed and Jet didn't go off? Did the bot break? Oh, is that what you mean? You redeem it but it didn't go off. No, it shouldn't. No, the bot works. I mean, I pulled. That was B's? No, it was mine. It says. Where is the chat? Why didn't. Oh, it says there. Lazy has gotten inner desires. Yeah. But no, I didn't pull on the limited time though. I only pull on the normal one. Try it again, B, I guess? Maybe? Question mark? Stop jinxing it. What do you mean stop jinxing it? I wanted to see if it worked. But I did not pull on the limited time. Check your PD now to see if it changed to 98. You meant that to oh. It was said that we redeemed it but nothing happened. Yeah, I have no idea why that happened. But check your PD now. Yeah, it's working. I didn't do anything at all. I have no idea why the other one didn't work.
As a Code E matter, the main AI in our headquarters will begin analysis and threat level determination as soon as it has received the proper data.
Must make things easy just having a computer do everything for you.
Something about that just doesn't sit right with me.
There's two sides of every coin, as the saying goes. Thank you, Seribot. Marduk ain't the only one whose tech level is off the charts. Hell, it's not even tech, it goes for martial arts, magic, and the like too. Seribot better more than you ever will be. To be fair, Seribot is faster than any human moth. The Genesis and Almada aren't much different. But whether something's above board or not, it all comes down to how you choose to grapple with it. You should try and keep that in mind.
Sure. Loud and clear, Professor Arkwright. I was forced to grapple with that damn tyrant. I know what I'm doing on that front.
Yeah, I suppose you do. You don't mind me telling the other two all that's happened here, by the way?
By all means. Whether it's permitted under our company rules is a gray area. But that is the Arkwright Solutions way, isn't it?
You should have never become acquainted with BA sound. Now you're constantly, who is this? I know this boy. Again, the French Monokuma. Look at that! Seems I can stop rubbing off on people.
So I've noticed.
Huh?
Good evening, everyone. I'm sorry for bothering you so late. I thought you would be in for the night by now.
Oh, it's you! Wait. You may have seen the satellite from the observatory, yes. Ban can rub off on you. I was just calling to ask for your help with something. So, over at the Institute not long ago, we... Got it. We are meeting at the main gate, right? We'll be there in 20. We should grab small fry on the way there. Ah, they were looking at us.
The preparations are coming along nicely. And this is going to be
Good
fun.
luck, me.
Much as I wish we didn't have to leave most of the execution to that filthy worm.
He is an overseer much like myself. I am sure he will play his role perfectly. Just take care not to let the window of opportunity pass you by.
Who do you think you're talking to, puppeteer? As if I would fail.
You used to be
This
good at lying.
battlefield will soon be an essential
just
part
lacking,
of
but
the
lately you have no
preparations
reason
for our
to.
end game. I will be looking forward to seeing what you can do as well, Golden One.
Reset is on Persona 3.
shall do
Well,
whatever
PA
my
is on Persona 3, which I
contract asks of
stream.
me.
I mean, yes, I
Farewell
did
for
stream
now.
Persona 3. Reloaded. They have different BAs. Congratulations, B! You actually won the 50-50. Yay!
There you are. I'm glad you all came.
Yep. Hey there. Told you get it first. Yeah, congratulations. He doesn't have a custom voice line yet, but sadly, so just a kiss for now. But maybe he'll get a voice line later. You was the first to get both time limits. Only because the PD carried and you were already at 69. Wait a sec, haven't we met this chick? That's right, earlier today.
Oh, I remember you too.
Let's Aaron didn't provide a voice clip, we'll have expected something horny. I did ask him about it, but I asked him today. And he told me that it will be cool, but it will have to wait until after work. So, yeah. You'll pull 5 and end it. You're not going for the 5-star, Val?
I wasn't aware that you had already met. This is Associate Professor Esmeré, another one of Professor Hamilton's students.
That's me! My full name is Esmeré Archette.
Just be pulling non-stop still. Gatekeeping the button together. No, dude. Of course, but you know you're gonna lose. What do you mean you're gonna lose? You can get him guaranteed. If you lose the 50-50, the next 5-star you get, even an early one, will be guaranteed, you know?
What a surprise! So you are the problem solvers I've heard so much about.
And one of you is just too adorable.
Patre sounds like Toma. Give me a second. This may remind you for I from Rascal does not dream of bunny. Oh. Hi, Agent. If someone wins, you lose. That's how it goes. Then again, you said the same about Ether and you got him. But regardless, Val, even if you lose the 50-50, the next 5-star you will get will be the guaranteed. So you can get him regardless. Not Toma, but could be a voice match. Luca thought we lock him out and he's Kinnick. Yeah, Catre is Kinnick. I think. Well, at least that's what Luca said.
Please, Essie, this isn't the time for that. I did tell her to go home, but she insisted on staying to help us.
Why must you be so cold, Catra? I could never abandon my little brother in his moment of need.
Little brother? We're just students under the same professor.
What do you mean, just? Here's what you get for being so mean. Come here.
Oh no!
Stop that, please!
Not pulling his head onto her boobs. His voice in this game sounds like Toma though. Man, think we could swap bodies for a sec, kiddo? Well, the more people familiar with this place that we have to show us around, the better. The bigger our group, the higher our chances of finding this intruder we're here for. That's true. I didn't see them directly, just to be clear. But Fio's sensor detected an unregistered individual entering the building. So they didn't use a stupid car to get in there. It's also worth considering that the security system used here is too advanced for just anyone to be able to slip through it. I will consider that this could be Fio's sensor malfunctioning, but as it is a drone based on a Sifa technology, I very much doubt it. The reading is correct, I am sure. Well, let's see what we can do. We might find ourselves stumbling on clues we couldn't find earlier today if we're lucky. Bye, chat! Oh my gosh. There was a message I hadn't read. Come on. Do you keep reading his name as it will be pronounced in Spanish instead of the way it's supposed to be read? Oh, Cuatre? Yeah, I pronounce him Cuatre too, but sometimes I call him Cuatre and other Catre. So, yeah. If you have nickel for every Futaba character you know that uses glasses and it's an outcast, you'll have two, which isn't a lot, but it's funny that happened twice. Oh my gosh. Cat 3, not Cat 3. We're taking you two with us, but just be careful, okay? Hi Ramen, how are you doing today? Welcome in. And Agent, you have 51 PD. We'll be fine. We have Fio and Ceres with us after all. Let's get to work. Engage in search mode. Well, then kill us to be more tense here. You're good, how about me? I'm pretty good, thank you. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. Anyway, Ban and Aaron say Gex when? I have no idea. Oh, we split up? Okay. The Institute is so moody at this time of night. Oh, feeling scared? Of course not. A Kruga warrior will never be afraid of something like us. I'm not remembering all the ghost stories I heard at school at anything. That will be silly. Alright. Small quantity of residual shards detected. Shards? Here? So someone used their Sifa here? Let's have a quick look around just in case. Beep, please, Ether just got here and Bee's already asking for a little of the characters. Hey, it's because they're cat boys, you know? Can't help it.
The cafeteria is empty, huh? I can't sense anyone here either.
By the way, was that green-haired girl the only one left in the building when we got here, apart from our intruder?
Not quite. Professor Cronkite are ready to return home from the day, so he won't be here. But there are also several security guards along with Professor Callaghan and his assistants. I tried calling out to them from the other side of the door, but they were too focused on their work to notice. No surprise there, I guess.
Well, let's just put them out of our minds for the time being. Professor Hamilton's students sure are an eclectic bunch, huh? You included.
I don't want to hear that from you. Still, I think that just goes to show how open-minded she is. She doesn't care about race, upbringing, or anything other than finding the good in everyone, then working to better bring it out. Everyone knows her as the mother of the oral revolution, but even to this day, she's striving to develop technology to help those in need. On top of that, she's kind, considerate. I've never met anyone like her. So, she sounds amazing. She was the one responsible for reviving and expanding Tarvar's Oasis too, wasn't she?
I can really tell just how much you respect her.
I could never not respect her.
This feels like... Beast timing is... Why is it that when Val is the one behaving, someone else is looting? This time is perfect. But to be fair, you behave all the time now.
So, the house we visited earlier today is where Miss Salesian and Professor Hamilton lived then. That's right, the professor took him in 9 years ago, and he's been living with her since. The two of them along with me and Professor Cronkite are like a family now.
So that's why people call him her favorite.
If she left the country 2.5 years ago, however... That's right, he puts on a brave face, but he misses her so much. She's off trying to solve the problems in the East, so there's no telling when she's going to be back. The story about closing down the observatory seems to come about because of me and Professor Cronkite too. But he never confided in us. Instead, he tried to fix the problem all on his own. And Professor Cronkite's really busy at the moment, so he can't be around very much. I just wish I could pick up the slack and support Katya like a real big sister should.
Kid is good at pattern, huh? He was trying to sort out that problem down in the mine alone too. But he's at the kind of age when kids wanna act older than they are. Better to just leave him be if you ask me.
Thanks be for the stretch and the hydrate.
You don't know how to behave 24/7, that's not you, but you always behave though. It's been like so long since you didn't, so yeah.
Yeah. Perhaps you're right, but being there for one another is what families do. I am a little envious, to be honest.
Huh? Tancred hasn't been on the screen, so Val hasn't been tempted. Right.
Did you find something serious?
I guess we'd better give it a look. We sure didn't find anything downstairs though, so I'm not getting any hopes up.
I agree. Let's see if we can find anything.
I'm another cat boy.
See? Nothing here. Well, that's strange. The door is ajar.
Did it just open itself? No, that doesn't.
Where are you going, Zeros? What is it, Zeros?
There! Wait, was that? Whoever they are, they ain't just using stealth shards.
They appear to be combining them with something else. Fia, we're going after them. Understood.
We're going too.
Wait for me. I don't know how to run. My bones are too big and heavy.
Scanning.
Hit signature detected.
Cirrus!
Wait! I surrender! I surrender!
A woman? She looks kind of familiar.
And there was me thinking it'd be that kinky cat or someone from the mafia.
Who's that? She must not be a member of the faculty then.
Man, he did cross my mind it might be you, but I wouldn't have put Mira on it. For a second you thought it was Judith. Actually, me too. I thought it was the cat. This here is one of Kincaid's subordinates. I don't think I've ever called your name.
Oh.
So it's the desk joke he's go for, huh?
You watch what you're calling me.
Is this an acquaintance of yours?
I was hoping not to make contact with you while I was here. But I see I underestimated just how friendly you would get with the faculty here in less than 24 hours. I did hear you had a way of conning everyone you meet into liking you, Arkwright, but you work fast.
He ain't conning anyone. I'm just that likable. Also, if you're gonna try to burn someone, maybe try doing it when you're not pinned under a dog.
You think I'm enjoying this? Just get it off me!
He truly is likable.
I can't eat another bite of Engadine. Looks like you guys did the rounds.
We sure did, though we may have overdid it a tad for being our first day. But now I have a better idea of just what is happening in the city.
You do?
Kayla Macmillan.
My name's Kayla Macmillan. That's my real name, for what it's worth. I'm a second lieutenant in the CID, and I'd prefer it if that and all we discuss are kept off the record.
I thought you were here on a job from Elsame.
So the CID is also involved then? Yeah, we know that CEO might try to hide stuff from us, so we kept one of our clients a secret. We just didn't expect one of their guys to use a mix of Sifa and Ramda's style to sneak in here.
I apologize for the trouble I ended up causing. My intention was to investigate so we had backup in the event you didn't succeed. I never expected to be found. Clearly, I shouldn't have underestimated the Institute of Science Technological Prowess. Hi Starlight, how you doing today? Welcome in. I haven't Ray, welcome in to you. Sibopable days? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Your back is killing you? Oh, no, 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 no. Theo is cool? Of course, very cool.
I don't get it, why sneaking here at all? You couldn't just let us do our thing. I assume she concluded that the current situation was too serious not to do anything. That about the long and short of it?
The current state of the Orval network and distribution network is definitely a problem. I had them go down on me the other day too. We managed to get things running again, but it was a big hassle. But just why is happening at all? There is only one possibility that I can propose. That will be unusually intensive parallel distributed computing.
I'm no expert in the field, but that's all comes to mind for me too. Then we're on the same mind.
I'm totally lost.
Yeah, the hell are you guys talking about? Orval computers have been getting bigger and faster over the past few years. And the bigger they get, the more Orval energy they consume.
In short, yes, the larger and more complex the tasks you require of them, the more power they will consume. Ormets regenerate orbital energy over time and don't generally need an external power source.
Just be happy that she didn't bonk yet. No, that hurts.
That changes, however, when the amount of energy consumed vastly exceeds the orbsman's ability to get generated.
Hi Rev, how you doing today? Welcome in.
Yet, if the orbital distribution network that serves as the external source is also heavily taxed.
Grab 72% Catboy today.
That leads to a temporary decrease in the amount of orbital energy available and a spike in the amount of orbital network traffic. That theory alone will be enough to explain the issues you're here to investigate. Does parallel distributed computing really consumes that much orbital energy? It's when you borrow the processing power of multiple computers to the net to do greater calculations, right?
I'm impressed you know about such cutting-edge tech. Now, connecting a few terminals isn't going to consume much energy at all. But what do you think will happen if one were to connect all the terminals in the city? You're here to cause chaos and to win gachas? I wish you luck, Red, on the gacha. You can check your PD. If you have PD on Ether's banner, it carries over, so you still have it. And you can check your PD with exclamation point PD. You did not have PD. I think you had to... I think to get to Ether, you had to get to PD actually, right? But hey, now it should work like Genshin, so if you got 5 stars along the way, it will count. It will count as Genshin Pre 5.0. So if you get a 5-star early, it will be a 50-50. If you lose it, the next 5-star is guaranteed. B just won the 50-50 for the current banner. Yep. So B is currently at 0 PD because they had 69.
But what do you think will happen if one were to connect all the terminals in the city? Do you think hacking is behind this?
The flow of the orbital distribution network looks to me it's being manipulated.
If you intentionally adjust its flow on an erratic schedule, you can make it seem like issues are currently at random.
Ah, why?
You may even call it doing just that my specialty, though I find this here to be a distastefully crafty way of going about it. Still, while it's possible on paper, I can't imagine parallel distributed computing taking place on such a vast scale. As for controlling the orbital distribution network itself, that's simply unimaginable with current technology.
We still don't know all there is about our orbital energy and how it works.
Oh, but wait.
Yeah, a situation mirroring that unimaginable scenario happened not that long ago. 5.1 banner seems to have changed to Chiori, Nahida, and Hutao, so that means more time for me to save up and you can snag Nahida C2. Yeah, I did saw those leaks too. No mails for 5.1, so I'm good with that.
It was around the most recent occupation of Crossbell.
There were miracles and calamities born from the large-scale distributed processing that should have been impossible with our current tech. So impossible that I never thought the same could happen here in the Republic, even if this is on a smaller scale. Hi Mao, how are you doing today? Welcome in! 67% Catboy today, you missed 2 to win.
Indeed, we analyzed that situation ourselves at Marduk and reached the same conclusion about what happened.
Reset. That confirms it, that. 5.2 leaks saying big hat woman from the trailer and tall pretty boy, but the tall pretty boy is Ita Forster, right? Will you get Wind Archer this week? Hahaha, no. What is Big Archer? And thanks Starlight for summoning the evil demon beast cat from Rar.
She finally closed us in. I've heard some about what went down in Crossbell, but if it is the same as that, well, that spells trouble for us. Right, and this isn't the first time we'd run into something connected to that whole incident either.
Don't know if they're deliberately setting out to replicate Crossbell's deal, but there's one thing we need to get clear up right off the bat. We gotta assume someone's out there trying to do research. They shouldn't. That can only be done with parallel distributed computing. So the question becomes, who is it? It's Professor Callaghan, we know it already. Queen actually is a new character in Cookie Run Kingdom House. Not Cookie Run Kingdom, come on! What's the point in asking a question with only one clear answer? Professor Callaghan. Just what does he think he's doing? He's changed a ton over the past few years, but I didn't think he was up to something this magnitude. The kid is so cute. No, I'm not cute. I'm mean and scary and I'll kick your butt. This number belongs to...
Is that you, Silesian?
Professor Callaghan, what's wrong, sir?
I'm so sorry. I screwed up. Please, stop this. They want my...
Pussy. Huh? Yeah, no. Bad Avan Ray. You've been waiting years for the male legendary cookie? Babe, why are you clipping? What just happened? He's in the special research building, right? We must hurry. What? Damn. A body has been discovered. Professor, where are you, Professor? Oof. Oof. Yeah. October 24th. 10 a.m. It's a warning. Ads are gonna happen real soon, so my apologies about it. Just what is going on here? Professor Callaghan has gone missing and you're here with some evidence that he's been abusing power? Even the police and the guild have barged into the institute wanting to question me. You people have been here for a day. A day! Are you some sort of plague being brought down upon us? It's not their fault. This is Professor Callaghan's problem. No, it's all of our problems. What? Don't act like you didn't know about assistants being harassed left and right. So what did you want me to do about it in my position? It's not my place to say anything about his research. I am sure that it is one of the difficult things about being a joint venture group funded by multiple investors. But I also imagine the benefits outweigh the difficulties. Anyone could see that the professor was on a rampage, and the problems with the Orbital network and its distribution are just clear. Let me just shoot straight with you. Was that professor linked to any strange groups? You know, like the Mafia or anything? I like to believe that he wasn't, but I can't say for sure. It's pretty normal for the Institute of Science and Bern Company to accept outside funding. In other words, the ground is fertile for corruption. And I can write off the possibility with all those new terminals he suddenly had on him. Stop this pointless conjecture, you have no evidence! If rumors like this were to leak to the public during such a crucial time. How about acting like a leader for once in your damn life? These youngsters were hired so the police and the guild wouldn't have to get involved. And while we sit here scrambling for answers, who knows what the Professor Callaghan is up to? Tell me, is there ever going to be a better time than now to step up as CEO, Bill? Supervisor. Fine, I'll tell you everything I know. And before knowing that, I'm going to be real quick before the ads end. So give me a second, everyone. Get some snack, water. I'll use the bathroom too, and I'll be right back. Just before you know. And now you can listen to me at any point in time. If you have a sub and you are in our Discord server, you can go to the Lace ASMR channel. That is an exclusive channel for the subs where I will be posting ASMR audios and scripts like weekly. So yeah, now you can listen to me at any time. Okay, swapping scenes, one sec. Whee! Why is there two knees? Look at it! Hi, Lace! Say hi, Lace! Hi, Lace! What the heck? Look at that, there's two me. Why is there two me's? I don't get it. But do you have to do it like way up there? Is that how it is? Like over there? Right side, right side. No, come on. Come on. Oh my gosh. The chicken was there. Nah. Oh my gosh. I was almost there. No. Looks like the gym is up ahead. Boy, I can't get this door to move an inch. It's no good. We can't figure out the source of the sound unless we can open the door. Let's check other places for now. To map. How to? Clips are either horny or scared. Walden, you were birthed from an egg that had its genome altered in the course of researching eternal life. How is he born from an egg?
Dishes.
What?
It appears there was a specific reason Gen lost.
Motivation, creativity, sugar. Sugar. Please, do we need to go to sex ed with you? What do you mean? You were gonna say something, but you're gonna rethink. Okay, Candy, you had the same. What? I don't get it. Ah! I understood now. Okay. Don't delete me. I just got it. Okay. That's all I can say. Nothing wrong with that. It's nice to have something to be passionate about. I guess so. Just like I grew up with Pokemon, so I just like everything that is Pokemon. I try to get it or play it or stuff. Evil Nun is a horror game, Blaze. Oh, heart rate. Please look at me. No, don't look at my heart rate. And it's gonna be 140 my heart rate. 43, 44. It keeps rising. And it's going to be 151 heart rate. Oh my gosh. There he is. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Well, I saw that coming when I saw the alien. Do the tentacle way. I don't have tentacles. I can only move like this. Wee. Yeah.
Killed the three of them. We can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is
Cayo. Oh my god.
Celebratory meow.
Meow. Oh, thanks, Cayo, so much for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Wow, 9 months. We already had a baby. Wow. How are you today, Cayo? Welcome. That scared me a little bit.
The left and right sides of the victims were found
Stuff nowadays, I guess.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Oh, look at Clive's smile.
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
Look at Clive's chest. I mean, what?
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have
You know what the next graphical update I need to do? The hairstyle. That we have every single strand of hair.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't.
I was starting to get feelings for you too.
Wait, what?
So please stay by my side. Please. Promise?
I'm not ready for
If you
this.
sell me at a thrift shop, I'm going to hang you.
Oh, never mind. I don't want to be. But yeah, don't follow Tama's advice. That's my advice to you. Me atrapó. Taking off the kitty prison. Oh. Thanks for that. Now I got my kitty prison off too. Thanks, Fergie, for my best stuff. Thank you for undressing me, Fergonator. You were so gentle. Seriously? How did you miss? Also, I think I wanna sneeze. Yeah. Yep, I sneeze. Can you like leave me alone, please? Sorry about that. I was eating a cookie. A cookie wrong kingdom. Welcome back. Thank you. And I hope just well those things are not like fun facts. It's the title of the clip. But yeah. I am using a different clip. Yeah. No. But no. Don't make me bite you. What the? No. Yeah. Hi, Bat. How are you doing today? Welcome. No balloon, boy. Hi. Hi.
Hi.
But yeah. I like these clips more because I think this more random. I swear I like on the previous one I was using, they were repeating the same clips over and over, and I've seen different ones on this one, so I think I like it more. Look at the little chibi pretending he's mad. I'm not a little chibi, I'm an evil demon beast cat. Rawr. I'm terrifying. Fine, I'll tell everything I know. But please, keep this just between us.
Of course! Our team always keeps matter like this confidential.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna bite. And you too, Avandre. Yeah. There's a terrible. Rawr.
We're contacted with one of your biggest shareholders, the Principality of Elsem. We have nothing to gain from hurting your image.
And everything to gain from earning some brownie points with Burn. Professor Callaghan first began to change around a year or two ago. We received a request from the Republican Army to develop the next generation of weapons, something he excelled in. But when the time came to propose ideas, he lost in his own field. Professor Cronkite was accepted.
I knew it was that.
Ever since, he's been doing research on his own like a man possessed. I don't know what it is he started researching, but whatever it was, it required an immense amount of capital and manpower. There came a point where he started seeking out every sponsor he could. Then half a year ago, I heard a place called the Anchorville Company offer an unprecedented amount of money.
That name.
So it got caught in your information network too, huh?
Don't tell me this is the same thing as in Langport. Indeed, the Anchorville Company, much like the Metal Dam Trading Company, is also one of the shell corporations. Who are we talking about? A certain mafia. They are called Almara, and they are on both the guild and the police's raiders. What?
Professor Callaghan was involved with people like that? I've heard the rumors, but been expanding the territory an awful lot of late. Just how the hell could you have overlooked something like this? It's not my fault, I only got the info the other day. And what else could I do? Do you know what will happen to me if I put a pause on research for the Mafia? Think about the poor assistants who ended up helping them without even realizing it. So, after losing against the genius professor, he started focusing entirely on his own research. My bet is that he's sticking to his same field of expertise.
Huh. And if the Mafia has invested massive funds into his work, I have a bad feeling about this. A really bad feeling. The network delay that dropped down to 0.35%, that's getting worse again as of this morning too. That makes it highly possible that he's continuing his research in another location. But just where on earth could that be?
Sounds like we got a good old-fashioned manhunt on our hands. We're going to be coming to this place way more than what we did yesterday. I take it there are no objections? I don't like it, but I know it must be done. Better give our cards the proper ranks then. Fine, give me your cards.
Rank B, the certification level you mentioned.
That one almost never gets issues. I'm not trying to bitch, but may as well just give us the rank A at this point. Don't ask for the impossible. Besides, we'll be able to get around much better than we could yesterday with this.
Let's get to work. Time to get one over that Mafia.
I have a favor to ask. If at all possible, do you think I could accompany you?
Huh?
As Professor Hamilton's student, this situation with Professor Callahan isn't entirely unrelated to me, and I very much consider it my job to do something about it in her stead. Please, let me come with you.
Carter,
Hi Donkey, thanks for the lurk. Yeah, don't get spoiled. That's fine with me. But just to give you a heads up, our work takes priority. That means you're gonna be tagging along while we take care of business. Is that gonna be a problem?
You mean like yesterday? That's fine. I wouldn't even mind helping out if there's anything I can do. Well, we're counting on you guys. I'll reach out to my contacts and see what I can dig up while you're at it. And just don't do anything too crazy, okay, Cutter? And thanks for giving Donkey a shoutout,
who is also playing this game but he's on chapter 2.
Don't worry so much, Essie. I'm in good company. But whatever it takes, I'm determined to set things right while she's not here to do it herself. I know.
I'll start talking to any of the dealers who supply Professor Callaghan with parts. If I hear anything back, I'll let you know. Take good care of the boy. Yeah, you got it. By the way, Agnes, it glowed last night, didn't it?
It did, yes. Most likely at the same time as when Professor Callaghan's final transmission went out. We're getting close then. Yeah, the last time the Genesis glowed like that was... what are you talking about? What's a Genesis?
Don't worry about it. Work stuff. I'm sure we'll fill you in eventually.
I hope you don't mind, Cutter. If you say so, it must be something that could take a while to explain. So, where should we start? If possible, I would like to first speak to Jang. You will better know him as Professor Cronkite.
The guy our missing professor had beef with, right? Yeah, I bet he'd know a thing or two about his research. Sounds good to me, plus I think it's about time we have a little chat with yesterday's client.
The anonymous one?
Not so anonymous to us at this point. Come on, let's settle the score. So what are you gonna play after this game when you're done with it? FNAF Into the Pit. Yep, Five Nights at Freddy's Into the Pit. I want to play that one, and I also got it gifted. Luca gifted it to me for my birthday, so I need to go through it to that one too. Then Persona 3 Reload. Then after that one, Persona 3 Reload DLC.
So we'll be making runs through Newtown and the Artisanal District before heading into the Institute of Science. That sounds perfect. Then may day 2 of our work begin.
Cutter has joined the party. Okay, that means I have to swap, reset. Now I have 3 boys and Agnes. 3 boys and Agnes. Look at those booty shorts though. Yeah. FNAF Into the Pit onto episode Persona 3 Reload episode I guess. Yes. After that, I have no idea what. We'll see when that moment comes, but it's gonna take a while to get there, so we'll see. Nah, I knew it. Side quest.
Off now.
We got the zoomies.
Now, what's it say? Interesting.
Taking off
Do you
now.
vote for Bayonetta? No, thank you.
Yeah, the requests are a little under the table in nature.
Bye. There is no voting anyway, so ha.
Hello there.
I actually, I wanted to come here so I could change things for this kiddo. So I can add, I need to buy an HP3. HP3, no, I don't have enough for an HP3. get an HP.
See you again. Hello there.
Workmans for
Switching to
cutter.
maintenance mode.
Here you have an
Skill
HP
set
at least. Whee. Burning Burst. Assault. Increase preventive shaft damage. What is the scent one? Draws hate during command. No, that one will go for ban. Increase healing item range. Action. Can give him speed. Hit. Can mute enemies. Space arts. Fear enemies. Grant stealth. I don't know what to give him. I'll give him HP 1 for now, I guess, in there.
That's a single element slot.
I cannot put that one on that slot. What gives you...
A new skill I see. That's a single element slot. Skill
Here,
set
have
updated.
that. What certain burst? Oh, no. Wait. A
new skill I see.
That. New skill I see. He's using fire and earth.
Switching to
Actually,
maintenance
then
That's
I
a
can
single
put
element
the.
slot. That's a single element slot. That's a single element. That's a single element. That's a single element. That's a single element slot.
Okay, enough.
That's a single element slot.
Oh, come on.
That's a single element slot.
Really? Because I could give him. I deserve it. I do deserve that. Ow! Why? That's a boob spot. No. No. No, I don't have a slots for that. Hi Shaq, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Let's put him with Hero, I guess. He has EP cut, so that's good. Now I just need to check his equipment. Falcom's default builds are always so. Yeah, I just got this guy, Patter, so I'm just like, let's see what we can give him because yeah. I'm gonna get one of those so I can. Yep, not there.
Switching to me. That's a single element. A new skill I
You can have EP3.
That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot.
And I should make another EP2 so he can get more of that. Set right and swap this one for this one.
That's a single element slot.
That's a single element slot. Wait, can I? Yes, I can. At least he doesn't have luck, Sifa. I suppose so. Let me see. Do I have? I don't have. Because I could change this one with something else, but kind of want to get. And I want to get. Yeah. I want to sneeze. I think someone gave it to you a couple of days ago. I'm back to normal. I'm here. I wanted to. I wanted to get EP kit at 1, so I can have that one too on your hit instead of the hit one. There you go. I just need HP 3, but I don't have it. I don't have one. Okay, we good. We good
See you
here.
again. Hello there.
Nothing here. The little kitty is gone. Not a little kitty, it's the evil demon Biscuit. Rawr.
See you again.
Okay. We got the zoomies. Let's go. I
Let's
need
do
to
this.
find the weapon district, the weapon shop, and it's here. Oh, bother. I know it's here somewhere on up the stairs. Is it? Oh, this is.
No need to be shy now.
Oh, this is the same thing I was on.
See you
Okay.
again. No need to be shy now.
Oh, it's 5 for 1? No, I'm okay. Titanium wristband. Pearl bracelet? No. Okay, now I know what that is.
See you again. No need
Rare
to be
items?
shy now.
That's a lot of Mira, Elaine, and June.
See you
Jume.
again.
Wait, I need to talk to you. Zoo, we got the zoomies. Now, where is the weapon shop? I'm pretty sure it has to be somewhere in here because it's where I always get lost. No, wait, it's not here. It should be where the car is. Where the heck is it? Is it in Newtown?
I guess we're off.
Ah, I got so lost in this place. Think it may be there. Should be here. Yes? No? Did I get lost again? Ah, arms. I found it. Haha.
Do you know what you want?
Give me this. Strengthen. Thank you. Now let's see. Everybody got that. You already have the ergonomic grip. He already has the flexible thing. And the thing.
I
Okay,
hope
so
to see
on-
you again.
I only needed to upgrade his weapon. And he's good. He's good. Come on, where is the thing? No, it's not here. I hate this place. Rawr. Ah. So you do get lost often? Yes! Yes, I do. More than I would like to admit.
Well...
Oh, it's this. Is this part? This is a side quest. Hello.
Here's a little more.
I need a little bit more of the thing. Ow.
You'll pay for that. Got a whole slew of them.
Well,
Time for the main event.
vandalize wave. Poof. Thank you. Bye. How do we want to loot this? Tip of the CID.
All
Sure.
in a day's work. Reward deposited.
Ah, more chaos. Okay. Now we do have another one here.
What are we waiting for?
Zoom. Let's go and talk to whoever wants this thing. With the zoomies! Wait, it's not with the zoom. Well, it's not up there, it's downstairs. Hi Baker, how are you doing today? Welcome in. 55% Catboy today. Hope you're having a good day today. You're good, so you're doing good.
Time to start working.
I guess we're off.
Where is the... I'm in the artisanal thing. But where is the base?
Banner launched.
Huh?
Objective set.
Head to the steel area of the metal mine. I have to go.
On my way.
Well, I'm in speed mode. Yeah, because they making me do side quests, so I'm definitely speeding.
The door appears to be locked.
It won't be for long. We have the key right here.
Whee!
Artwork test on this end. Keep getting engagement.
I'm going.
Brace yourself. You've got a charge attack ready to go.
This is it.
I can finally use someone else for instead of Agnes if I need someone that uses magic. How's Baker doing? He's perched on your PC because it's warm. Aww.
Here goes.
Yeah, why Val? Why? Someone delete Val. I'm gonna delete your PD on the banner. Don't act like you wasn't listening. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm deleting Val's PD on the banner.
Should be safe for now.
The magic.
Come back when you're stronger.
Why?
Seems nobody.
Why you wasn't gonna win anyway? Says who?
This is it. Pulls in and kicks him ass. Take this.
Because your kid no. Yeah, those things hurt.
I'm going. I've got this. Come on. I've got this. Come on.
You're not cute? No. And the boobs hurt. I refuse them. They hurt. Ow! Oh my gosh, he almost died.
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
He has 1 HP. We good. He's so squishy though.
Got this. I'm on it.
Which one do you prefer, boobs or bronx? Neither?
Let's get to work.
Why do I have to be like? Why do I have to be abused like that?
Pulls in and kicks him ass.
There's still more.
Show him what you're really capable of.
No. Refused. I don't like this. Yeah. Strike. A treasure chest. Let's crack it open. Let's get some work. I thought I was gonna get hit. Gotcha. I don't want to hit it with shark. Now hit it with sharks and finish it up. Haha!
Nice. That was great. Let's finish the job.
Bye.
That's what you get.
Ha! You tried. You tried, Tentacle. Ow! Oh, that was a heart.
Should be safe for now.
That was a heart.
This is it. Activate sharks.
Or just kill it like that.
I leveled up.
This could get tricky with so many.
Look out! Use a shark boost to attack their
Uh,
weakness and art.
Got a whole slew of them. Time for them.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Bye.
That's how it goes.
Treasure. Well, what'd you expect?
I won't stop here.
Why does this kid doesn't have change hologram? Why does this guy doesn't have a limit break? Lowers EP usage when boosted. Decreases custom and increased arts powers when boosted. You gave me a toy instead of a bunk. Happy now? Yeah. Yeah. Raise 1 base stats when boosted. Decreases cast time. Oh. EP usage. And magical damage plus 20%. And regen 7 EP after acting. That is good, but I'm like... increases healing and power and arts power range when boosted. But why doesn't he has a limit break though? I want him to have a limit break. Because I do need sometimes 3 people limit breaks.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this! Haha!
Well then, away we go.
I've got this.
I go with magic.
Come on.
Let's get to work.
Run, run, yeah.
Good and done. You got a charge attack ready to go.
Come on, Cutter. Yeah, yeah, huh?
One more.
Yeah. Stop chasing after me.
We can win right now.
Yes, we can. We can just do this. Haha.
I've got it. These figures look excellent.
That was flawless, Katra.
That was flawless, Cutter. I got everything. Okay.
Bet we can rest there. Whew, that hits the spot.
Let's go.
Certain
Why
arts will
doesn't
be
he
more
has limit break?
Brace yourself.
Vandalize ray.
Activating skill.
Phoenix
Boost gauge
dance.
limit crushed. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Certain arts will be more of initializing drive.
No, you don't. Ow. It's weak to Earth, so use Thanatos Gel too. What is Luck Rest? Rest up, heal, damage up. Oh, he has damage up. Nice. You think if he gets in the main story? I hope so. Like, I want him to have a limit break, please.
Like hell you are.
Ouch.
Sorry for that. Energy output at activating skill.
Bye. Easy. Now let's teleport back here. The building main entrance. And then let's go with the Sumis. So we can finish this side quest. I don't want to talk to you, dude. I want to talk to you. Here's your most.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Okay. Now, having done that,
fine with me.
Right.
What's next?
there's no social links.
Objective set.
Search for the client. Now we can get out of the Sumis mode. Now we have to talk to people. Oh, I remember seeing you yesterday. Were you looking to speak with Professor Cronkite? He just left, sorry. Shoot, we just missed him. He does seem to be spending a lot of time outside his lab lately. You wouldn't happen to know where he went, would you?
We're looking into Callaghan's disappearance. We thought he might know a thing or two about the guy.
I'm not sure where he went, I'm afraid. If I had to guess though, I think he's taking a quick break right now. There's this cafe he's taking to visit lately. He usually heads out to pick-me-up around at this time.
Huh, where is it?
Well, that's the million-mirror question. The owner Willie roams around town all throughout the day. The cafe is never in one place for long. He just packs up and goes wherever his heart guides him. The professor has his pattern down to a science though. I have no idea how he does it.
Oh, that's the place we visited yesterday. I do remember the guy saying some professor type stopped by a lot.
Neither Essie nor I can make sense of the cafe's movement either.
Well, process of elimination it is then. Let's start with where we saw it last. Maybe we'll run into somebody who saw him pack up and then we just follow the trail from there.
I heard from some students that he was over by the church in the artisanal district last night. It sounded like it was late enough that he will call it a night instead of packing up and heading somewhere else. We have a lead then. We should ask anyone in the area if in the area saw the cafe the following day.
Yeah, let's head over to the church and see what's up.
I need another set of catboy ears. How can I get another one? How can I also get over there? From this way? It was this way. I thought you would want to take some more time off. You still look awfully tired. Are you sure you're alright? I just don't want to cause everybody more trouble than I already have. I never expected Professor Callaghan to just disappear like that either. Nor did I. I was just shocked when I learned of it this morning. The police are investigating as we speak. It has to be a kidnapping. He will never just vanish and leave his research on the table like that. I just can't believe it. I didn't want this. I hate what he did to me, but I never wanted to end up like this. Cindy.
Hey there, sorry to intrude, but you're Cindy, Dan.
Oh, are you... Right, you're the Spriggan investigating his disappearance. Now I remember. That's me, yeah. Do you need something from me?
We wanted to talk to you about a job we were working on. Can we talk private for a sec? So, your name was coming up a lot when we were looking into these harassment allegations here at the Institute. We got an anonymous tip to kick this whole thing off, so I just wanted to ask, were you the whistleblower?
Sorry, but no. Wait, it wasn't you? Definitely no, this is the first time I even heard about you. But I admit, he was really starting to wear me down. I started feeling like I should just leave the institute entirely. Sometimes I wanted his research to crash and burn. Sometimes at night I wish I will disappear. But I just can't go public with this. He's such an incredible scientist. I couldn't bear to ruin his whole career over this. I see. I wonder who our client could have been then.
Good question. We did get a couple hints from yesterday's questioning. Let's start with those.
I may be barking at the wrong tree here, but have you met with that man called Aster? He's another one of my colleagues. I last saw him at this morning meeting. He was mumbling to himself through the meeting. It made me kinda curious. I think I heard him say they took it. If they get the evidence, he's done.
Huh, that's my first time hearing his name. They took it will be very well mean us taking his job off the bulletin board. You might not be onto something there.
Could you tell us where we might find him? He mentioned that he was doing his work on a sofa today since the lab is out of commission. He's probably still somewhere in the institute, but I couldn't tell you where specifically.
Got it, thanks for the info.
Blink, think nothing of it. I hope the professor is okay. The harassment is one thing, but his disappearance has everyone shaken. And I hope I can bounce back from all this. I know it's been tough on everybody while I was away. If you do find Aster, give him my regards.
Got it. You're gonna get sick. Some Lala message you calling you cute. Just reply Val like, "Aw, thank you, sack of potatoes." You are a good kid. Here, have some headpads. And there. Or just kick him. Either or.
This theory could greatly simplify the equations we're using. I'll have to test that out of the lab. Or wait, no, I forgot. It's a total mess right now. I have to wait until it's clear up. I need to do the professor proud. I can't screw this up.
Sup, you Aster? Cindy told us about you.
Who are you, if I may ask?
We're from Arkwright Solutions. Guy put out a request on our bulletin board yesterday and we're looking into their case.
It's them. I wasn't expecting you to seek me out in person. I did find out that you took the job though, and that you talked to the professor directly. I saw you leaving his room yesterday.
Well, that saved me the rundown. Sorry if that's not what you wanted us to do. The way you wrote the request made it sound like you just wanted him to stop instead of trying to bring legal action against him.
That's right, very assertive of you. Kudos. Do you mind telling me what he said?
Not at all.
Bam provided Aster all the testimonies they had recorded the previous day. Then they summarized their conversation with Professor Lace Callaghan.
It's David Callaghan, not Lace Callaghan.
Lace Callaghan is me.
Plus, side, you found one of your aura friends?
Ah, nice.
They came back or something?
Yeah, I had a feeling he'd do that. I completely agree his behavior was reprehensible. We tried to explain that to him, but he just wouldn't listen. Nothing worked. Of course, that's all on the back burner now.
Yeah, one look at his lab and you can tell how oppressive he is.
Ow, I'm really worried for him.
It's getting so bad that I actually consider going public with this. This is just too much to bear. But, well, not right now, I won't. His safety takes priority.
So it's not just revenge, is it? Just as if there is more to it.
Oh, absolutely. I've never met a more talented, passionate man than Professor Callaghan. Who he is as a person doesn't change who he is as a scientist. He's one of the greatest minds of our generation. I still respect him, but all the same, I hate how he betrayed me. That's what a lot of your... Wait, hold on, back up a bit. What do you mean betrayed?
Above this abuse, above all else, Callaghan betrayed my feelings. Every time I see the professor with him, it makes my blood boil.
Oh my gosh, this guy is gay, has a crush for the professor.
Oh no, he's in love with the Professor Callaghan.
He does a bunch of work behind our backs. He goes scurrying out of time on a whim. Just why?
Am I not good enough for you, Professor? Why would you just toss me aside to the wayside like this?
I'm sorry, I'm ranting.
No, it's quite alright. It sounds like Aster had a much more complicated relationship with Professor Callaghan.
One guy yesterday, some of the professor assistants were acting real weird lately, but he put that down to stress. Well, this is definitely news to us. We're working on another job, actually. They want us to try and find him. If you know anything about where he might have gone, would you mind sharing with us? Oh, you're looking for him? Of course. I like to think I know him pretty well. I don't like letting him out of my sight for even a second. Could you tell us about this individual he meets with, then? I don't know his name, but I know he's not from the Institute. He doesn't dress like it anyway. He's real cushy with the professor now. I've never gotten a good look at his face. I only see him at night. You said he goes out at night a lot. Do you know where? Yeah, the old outdoor experiment complex. You're familiar with it, right, Cutter? Right. That building on the outskirts of the cannon. That sounds weird. What on earth was he doing out there? I wish I knew. All I know is that he will head out there with that strange friend of his. I just don't understand why he's gallivanting off with some other man when he has me. Aww. Well, thanks for the info. That's a really big help. I'm glad to hear that. Please bring him back safely for me.
That takes care of that. Looks good to me.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Oh, that was... well, that counts, I guess.
Let's
now
get
time
going.
to go to... Is this a church?
Letters say that Willie was here until late last night, but there's no trace of him left. I guess it only makes sense that he had moved by now.
Hey there, you guys looking for Willie's Cafe? You could say that, yeah. I was eating at his place when he was here last night. After I finished my meal, he closed up the shop and went towards Newtown. If I had to guess, he's probably over there today or close to it. You can never be sure with him. Guy's a real free bird, but that's as good as guess as any. Gotcha, now that you mention it, he was over there this time yesterday too.
Sucks he doesn't stick to a schedule, but maybe he does have a pattern. We might also find people there who have seen the cafe move recently. This is our most probable lead, so I recommend we take a look.
Sounds good, let's get on over to that hotel where we saw him yesterday. And then we can go from there. Thanks for the help, man.
No problem. Not sure what you're talking him down, but best of luck regardless.
Off we go.
I wasn't expecting much, but oh well.
You saw I wanted to spend my day going on a wild goose chase on the clock. The food here is so good. It just sucks that it's so hard to track this place down. I was lucky to catch him before he moved. Alright, now I'm feeling energized. Time to get cracking.
And X marks their spot. Excuse me, you got a sec?
Oh, you guys were looking into those harassment claims, right? I got in touch with a friend of mine for the first time in a while. She works in the Institute. Need me to set you two up?
Nah, this is something different. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. We're just looking for somebody. The roaming cafe was just around here, right?
Oh, Willie's. Yes, he was parked here until, 10 minutes ago? I guess he's quicker on his feet today for whatever reason. As soon as I got done eating, he packed up and left. I think he was headed for the artisanal district.
Great, the old runaround. We're sure this wild goose chase is worth it.
Well, he can have gone very far, Jet. Sometimes he even changes his mind and stops right on his tracks. He really does whatever his heart wanders.
Whoa, we know where to look.
Let's catch him before he tries to fire.
This away? He's right there.
Young!
Finally found you.
Catra, and that group with the Spriggan, correct? I expected you might be coming to find me soon.
Strange how the man was just so happened to casually run into twice already is doing such incredible work for the Republican Army. Yeah, he's developing weapons like those big humanoid things, right? Correct. He is quite a known figure with Marduk.
Pleasure seeing you again. It's a real honor that such an esteemed professor remembers folks like us. And since you do, I imagine you got a pretty good idea of why we're here?
I do, considering your position in recent events. Professor Callahan truly has left me in quite a predicament. His ties to the instability of the Orbital Network and its distribution, as well as the Mafia, were unfortunate enough on their own. But now here you are, dragging me into it.
How did you know all that? Did you get all that from the CEO?
No, the logic is simple enough. One need only link the subject of his research to the timing of the city's recent dilemmas for the pieces to fall into place. There is also that vast sum of money he received from an unknown source and various inexplicable phenomena to consider. It all shares a lot in common with those perplexing incidents that have taken place across the Republic the past few months. The ones related to Almada and their ever-expanding
Do you even know about Almada?
Now,
Wowzers.
am I wrong?
Wow. I'm amazed that you could connect the dots so precisely. Then we have all...
Need?
All have we...
Do you really?
Right. It's a researcher's duty to sustain a working theory by accumulating proof. Any conclusion that skips over this process holds no value.
As I've so often told you. Ultimately, you must arrive at your own conclusion as a fellow researcher. Though I would not be against offering you my guidance as I did when you completed Fio and Zeros. I shall be on my way then. I have much research that requires my attention.
This guy is such a pain in the ass. And here I thought he was gonna be our next lead.
Do you mind, Agnes?
No, I understand. Things well for the stretch and the hydrate.
I wonder if you can still get the cat ears though. That's what I'm curious about. Like, can you still get those things? Trails through Daybreak cat ears. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. It's the junk shop, but oh yeah, also warning, ads are gonna happen like now, so my apologies. My apologies. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know how to look for this without like spoiling myself. This is a DLC set. I wonder if you can find it somewhere else. Pay attention. Pay attention to what? Yeah. Just doesn't say if you can get them again. I can't find if you can get them again. So this is sir, it's important. No, I know that. To the story I'm paying attention. I was just like stop looking at the story because I was googling to see if I could find buy another set of cat ears and tail because I want Cutter to be a cat boy too. Just a minute, please. Researchers don't work all on their own to find answers, right? The wisdom they gain is built on the research and the papers of people who came before them.
Oh. True. I cannot deny that. And?
I was just thinking we could exchange info, make a deal. We happen to have something that pertains to those inexplicable phenomena you brought up. If you'd be open to giving us a little more of your time, I think and that something could make it worth your while.
Oh?
What do you mean? Is it the Genesis?
Huh? Very well then. I'm intrigued. I'd like to see this something that relates to all the incidents taking place across the Republic. This puzzle piece that appears neither to be an artifact nor the singularity from a year and a half ago. Well, where is it?
Alright, not on this chapter. I know you could buy it on chapter 2. That's where I bought it for Aaron and Ban. But I don't know if you can still access to it.
Wow!
I see now. Analyze this device for us, Cutter.
Can I touch it? Yes, of course. Judging by the way it's aged, I wouldn't even say it's anywhere close to being a century old, so definitely not an artifact. All these buttons and indications make the front look obtuse at first, but it's all organized and looks to serve a clear purpose. From my perspective, it resembles more the original generation of ornaments back when they were based off of clocks. It's significantly more complex than any of those, however. This here is the work of a genius. Wait, could this have been made by...
A commendable effort. It is one of the experimental devices that my own master was involved in developing, leading to the establishment of the Orbment technology. One of the 8 Orbment prototypes developed by Professor C. Epstein. They are called the A Genesis. I was not aware they were still in existence.
I can't believe it! I'm touching an Orbment designed by Professor Epstein.
How did you come to have something like this, Agnes? Sorry, but we're gonna have to stay tight-lipped on that one, even if you are connected to one of the 3 disciples. Like we said before, showing it to you, we're counting on you guys to keep their existence a secret. I will be true to my word, and it does help me understand what you're doing here in Basel now. Now it's time I compensated you for what you have shown us. You wanted to know about Professor Callaghan's research, right? Yeah, we heard he was the one who developed weaponry that's being used by Cabot at the moment. So whatever he's trying to develop right now has to do with military tech too, right? You are indeed correct regarding on what he achieved, but he is a researcher of engineering science first and foremost. In a sense, he's currently grappling with one of that field's most difficult challenges: the realization of a certain thought experiment and the use of physical phenomena involved as weapons.
What's a thought experiment?
Huh?
It couldn't be.
Yes, it doesn't surprise me in the least that someone from Marduk will have heard of that which I am referring. Of course, the existence of such weapons is purely theoretical. It is impossible to create them using modern technology, not without a discovery so groundbreaking that it fundamentally upends what is possible. Well then, I have said all I intend to. Now I must return to work. Hey!
I'm not following any of this.
I don't believe in discussing the research of others at length publicly until it has been published. I've given you all the information that the antique you show me justifies. Cutter will enlighten you on the rest, I'm sure. So that's where he draws the line as a researcher, huh?
This is very like him. So aren't you able to pick up where he left off?
Yeah, what's this thought experiment he was talking about?
Well...
I remember hearing about this from Professors Callahan and Hamilton a long time ago. About a theoretical form of tech in which the smallest units of matter would create a fusion reaction, producing a massive amount of energy. Such diabolical weapons cannot be created, but if they could, the consequences could be unthinkable. They're often referred to as nuclear weapons.
Not nuclear weapons. What an ominous idea. I could barely understand your explanation, but just hearing it sent a chill down to my spine.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Their existence is purely theoretical. No one has ever come close to creating such a thing. The predictive simulations that Marduk has run rate their probability of being realized anytime soon as extremely low. Parallel distributed computing alone isn't going to be enough to get over the insurmountable hurdles that stand in its way. Agreed, even if whatever was at work behind the scenes in Crossbell a year and a half ago was one involved. Professor Callaghan will know all of this too, so if he's really trying...
That makes it even harder to guess where he could be.
But we still have to find him, whatever it takes. That was a lot to take in. I'm still trying to process it all myself. I can hardly believe Professor Callaghan is attempting to develop nuclear weapons. His chances of succeeding are slim to none, but we can't discount the possibility that he'll make another dangerous invention along the way. And we can let something like that fall into Almara's hands.
We'll need some clues if we want to stop them though, and that outdoor experiment complex in the canyon is the best lead we have. If he's been frequenting that place, there's a decent chance he'll have left something incriminating behind.
Well, what are we standing around here for, Dan? Let's get our asses over there and get jump on him. We'll bag that son of a bitch in a jiff and leave the cops, guild, and CID's jaws on the floor. A solid course of action. We should make our way over there as soon as we are ready. Sounds like a plan. I should let my classmates know what's going on. Not there.
How do I get out of here? Let me out. Not there. I'm out. I could have just teleported.
Then let's head over.
I'm too smart. Damn it. October 24th, 1:10 p.m. Dun dun. Here we are, keep your eyes peeled.
Got it. Thinking about it, that's the first time we ever got to drive somewhere as a group. Now that you mention it, you're right. The truck is much more comfortable now too. Yeah, you've clearly done more than just expand the vehicle's capacity, huh? You must be spent quite a lot of time and Mira customizing it.
You can tell? Yeah, the suspension is the main thing. Nope, not interested. Anyway, we came here, but...
I almost forgot you were here last night. Wasn't that because of resets?
Hi Punishers, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Have I played the Trails of Cold Steel series? No, this is my first Trails game ever.
It's quite alright. I'm sure Miss Celestian is well aware. You're talking about the Marduk satellite? Yeah, I know about it. You were the one communicating with it then. My apologies, I didn't intend to disturb your stargazing. Don't worry about it. It's bothered me before, but we need all the support we can get right now.
Gonna miss a lot then. This game takes place after the 4 Cold Steel series. There's some stuff that I have no idea what they're talking about. Like, stuff that happened 6 years ago or 4 years ago. But I got told that this one is okay to start with, because they're just references, but they don't really impact that much. So, besides, I kind of got this game gifted, so I needed to play through it.
Look, Fia and Ceres are here to help.
Huh, so the RoboMod's here to hang out too. He's good for ground combat, right? Can see him being a big asset here.
Oh, without a doubt. We're going to explore the canyon, Fia, and I want you to remain vigilant of our surroundings, Ceres. Understood, Potter. Ruff. So our destination is the other experiment complex at the other end of this road, right? That's right, but we're sure to run into monsters on the way. Be careful.
I think he finally unlocked his limit break. Whee! Ta-da! Celestial. Here's KO. I cannot do it here, can I? I did quite... I have to keep use art. Nope. Technically, it starts with Trails of Sky, but it's a bit dated and a lot of people can't get into it, so you get it, but you'll definitely get the Ghost series on sale. It does make a difference how you feel about the characters past, because you get the story and back of rolling it. Some characters, I suppose so, but the characters that are here, like Ban, Agnes, Saron, etc., I don't think they appear before, right? The only one that is mysterious, because mentioned a lot of his past, is Ban, but I got told that he never really appears on a previous Trails game, so that's also why I got told that it doesn't really matter about it, but I shouldn't think about it too much of it. Oh my gosh, just the living. Ouch. Oh my gosh, it didn't.
Dispatching shield.
Here goes.
Use an activating skill.
Gotcha.
This is dangerous.
Now's your chance to boost. Escape
Initializing
route
drive.
secured.
Really, Aaron, you're paralyzed?
Activating skill.
You think the red head is in 4, but you're not sure? Haven't gotten into it yet? Maybe a different red head, probably, maybe? I don't know. I have no idea. Heal.
Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
The star has arrived.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
You kicked some real tail, Catra.
Enemies sighted. Be careful.
Let's get to work.
Let's get to work.
I'm going.
Keep moving ahead.
Charge attack available.
He does really better damage against these things than everyone else.
Here goes. Well then, away we go.
It's possible. Yeah. Oh, I know where I am. It's where I couldn't pass before. I should go this way. This was the way I tried to explore this part before, but it was blocked. But I guess now I can pass.
This enemy's tough. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Aha!
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Gotcha! No! I messed up.
We need to be cautious.
We need to be cautious. Take this and that and get
Come back when you're stronger.
Aaron just said that, but we're getting beaten. It's another one of those. I want the treasure chest.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
I'm on it.
Aha! Yep. Damn it, hit me. What? Hey! Rude!
It's go time!
22,000.
Now's a good time to boost.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Great.
That thing had too much HP.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Sure. Unicorn? No, those are birds. Birds. Birds the word. Now I have to fill up the CP again.
It should be safe for now.
For now. Oh, two of these things. Boop, boop, boop. What do we do? No, there's no booping allowed. Yeah. Ow. Hey.
Activating. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Really? Aaron? You don't have enough? Yes, please.
Gotcha. That's far enough.
Now's your
Yeah,
chance to
need to
boost.
sneeze.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Too slow. Ouch.
Go time.
Now you can do it.
Activating. Boost
Bonk.
gauge limit crushed.
Here's our chance.
I know how to do it. It's punishment time.
Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
Optical cannon.
Phew.
On yes.
Agnes, stop missing, girl. The time she has attacked, she just misses.
Activating skill.
You got a titanium earring.
Nice work, you two.
The same to you, Cutter.
That dog of yours is a hell of a beast, huh? Yeah, he's just as tough as any military monster I've ever seen. Field support is proving a valuable asset in battle too. Thanks. Though wasn't the only one who made them, I had the rest of my family's help. Life was so much fun in those days. The professor was still in Basel, Jang and Essie were around. Supervisor Giskar was always there to support us, and Professor Callaghan was so nice and to everyone too. Doctor, Professor Hamilton left the Republic roughly 2 years and a half ago to assist with the environmental issues in the East, correct? Yeah, she did the right thing for the future of Zamoria, but a lot has changed for worse here since then. She will say Jang is the greatest man to be born since her own teacher, and that's made clear with his weapon development work for the government. Now he's shifted focus to some other mystery project that I'm sure will be incredible. S is mostly focused on developing new technology in the field of medicine now. She's always been one for getting lost in her own world.
Professor Callaghan was the top engineer of his generation, but he ended up getting surpassed by Professor Cronkite, which is what eventually led to our current mess.
Yeah, I promised Gran to take care of things in her absence, but I haven't done a good job at all. I don't know how I'm going to face her when she comes back. I'm sorry, just forget I said anything. By Gran, you mean Professor Hamilton, right? Ah, you try to come across a big man, but you're just a Guami's baby boy at the end of the day, huh? I wouldn't go that far. She's family, so I care about her a lot, that's all. She, Jang, and Essie might not be my family by blood, but they are in every other sense. I see.
Anyway, this isn't the place to be standing around flapping our jaws. Let's move on. Yeah, you guys are like, need some heals in here. There we go. Why is the treasure chest there? Also, what way? Okay, that is the right way. How can I get to that treasure chest over there? Let me go back to track with Sumis. Because there might be another way I have not seen and I want the treasure chest. I do remember there was another way that was blocked.
This could get tricky with so many.
Get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
I need to fill my CP, that's why I'm attacking, by the way. And because these things are easy. The parries are easy to kill. See? I'm gonna skip those things that almost killed me though.
Let's finish the job.
Ow.
Well then,
Stupid
away
parry.
we go.
Alright.
Watch out for range
Bye.
attacks.
Bye.
S-level threat detected.
Bye.
Sighted. Be careful.
Was it this way? Huh? I think it's gonna end up on the same place. I am gonna end up on the same place. Damn it! I'm too smart. Just because I haven't killed these chickens yet. It's punishment time! Gotcha! Bye.
When you're stronger.
Yeah!
Core leveled up.
It is this way then. I have no idea how to get the treasure chest. Maybe I'll get it from here? Yep, we can get it from here. Okay.
This could get tricky with so many.
It should be fine.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Next one.
I've got this.
I mean, Aaron needs to charge his CP too, so I need to use Aaron. Hiya!
Activate sharks.
Like some good loot.
Take that.
Assault complete. Collecting
Okay,
data now.
now I can go for the treasure chest that it was there that I didn't know how to get
That
to.
looks like a nice chest.
Joker, it's a treasure chest. Let's crack it open. Defense 3. Nice. There's another one here. I hate those things. And yes, let's go.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Hey, I was
Charge attack available.
dodging. It's not fair. I was dodging.
The help was much appreciated.
Got this.
I got this. Oh,
I'm on it.
got back to you. Let me heal with you. Okay, everyone has 200 TP, so I can just use ban for this.
Give me your worst.
Ow, ow, ow. Why do they have to attack first? That's unfair.
That's far enough.
Vandalize raid.
Go, Catra. Time for them.
Vandalize raid.
Go, Catra.
Ha! They still have too much HP.
Activating skill.
Add some more.
On yes.
Activating skill.
Shine bright. Oh my gosh, she's off. She keeps missing and missing and missing every single thing that I try to do with her.
Here's our chance. This'll do the trick.
Pull out all the stops.
Satellite cure. Oh, he can heal.
This'll do the trick.
Activating skill.
Optical cannon.
So if I get another guy, I could replace Agnes. I mean, I could make this guy just my healer.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
Have some more. A chance.
Activating skill.
Too slow. Here goes. Great.
Bonk. Nice crit, man.
We're going in the right direction here, aren't we? As far as I remember, yeah. I've been here before, but not many times.
No reaction from it at all?
Not even a little, no. We're just gonna have to keep pressing on then. Are you talking about the Genesis that you showed us earlier? Yes, we have a reason to believe that Genocide are in some way connected to what's happening here. I really wish I knew a bit more about them. Did you end up with something belonging to Professor Epstein? Well...
Agnes gave Carter a brief summary of her background and all the crises that Genesis had caused thus far.
So you're Professor Epstein's great-granddaughter. You know, I do remember hearing from Professor Hamilton that he had an adopted daughter who went missing. That would be my grandmother, Jess. She passed when I was younger, however. Those words at the end, Professor Epstein's diary, certainly are worrying, as is all the trouble you say they caused. Even if Professor Epstein did make them, I can't believe how much they've seemed to be capable of. We still don't know what they will be used for here in Basel either. Even if we assume they are involved here, we still don't know how they will tie into what is happening. Yeah, and doesn't seem to be a clear pattern we can deduce from all the other cases to guide us.
Actually, I must as well ask. You don't think having something like that will let them develop impossible tech, right?
No, it's highly unlikely. There are exceptions like whatever happened a year and a half ago, which I don't know much, I will admit. But that was a very special case. None of the technology that was used back then has been used since. Technology is almost always developed in a clear progressive manner, without any large gaps or sudden leaps. How did you explain the Orval Revolution then? I believe those devices that then were only used to learn how Orval phenomena worked, as well as to learn how to apply those phenomena elsewhere. They didn't create new technology from scratch, so much as improve the development environment and enable to become what it was. Which in itself is significant. So, that may be what we're dealing with. You can create new technology out of nowhere like magic. However, if you can somehow create a development environment that defies common sense...
It's all falling into place now.
Exactly. Sounds like we haven't got time to waste. Right.
You forgot which quartz it is, but there is one to equip her that makes her not miss. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I could put some accuracy in her. It's just, I don't want to. Hi, Reiki. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Good morning. Hope you're having a great morning. Ooh, a treasure chest.
Looks like some good loot.
Ah, why? What did I do? I say good morning. I only wished you a good morning. That's all I did.
Engaging enemy.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
I am using my charge attack. Dun, 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 dun. Ow, stupid chicken. Take that, chicken. Now get stunned. It's 1:10 a.m. where you live. Yeah, it's 11 11:10 for me, but I'm pretty sure for Reki it's just morning.
Looks like the gang's all
For
here.
Reki 7 a.m. See? Haha, I know it. I don't know my people.
Looks like some good loot.
It's a treasure chest. Another chicken?
Let's get
Take that. I thought I finished all the chicken stuff. 1400 damage with my charge attack while they're still. Nice.
Come back when you're stronger.
Now there's 3 parries that I need to delete so I can get that treasure chest over there. Ha!
One more. Take this.
One more. Yes, we can. Bye, Perry.
Looks like a chest.
Ooh, level up. Nice.
What'd you expect?
We have reached.
Hey, let's say we take 5.
That hits the spot.
Let me see. Not that. Performance settings. Heck yes. Where the heck are you,
Switching to
girl?
maintenance mode.
What a save!
Yes, I will save. Thanks. Thank you, Starlight. I do need to save it. Let's see. Oh, I can change the defense 1 for defense 3. Or I can give you something with accuracy. Nope. Space arts. Hit 1. I could give her that. Or hit 2. I guess I'll just, for now, I'll just give her defense.
Shard skills updated.
Shard skills updated. Everyone, almost everyone has max thingies. Not that. Equipment. What do you have? Cerulean Charm. Magic defense plus 150. Take things, Reki for the hydrate. She has a lot of magic defense, thanks to this thing. Technically, I could give her this that gives 90% accuracy. But she will lose 400 HP and she's as squishy as it is. This guy needs more health, more HP too. Okay, they wanna save, let's save. Let's see what happens in here. There it is! It looks so dilapidated. Dilapidated. What the heck is that word? It's a perfect place to conduct field research for the natural science, though. I get what you mean, but it sure doesn't look like there's cutting-edge research being done in it. Boba, you could go for boba right now. It's 7 AM. Why do you want some boba at the moment? I can see some relatively recent footprints and tracks on the ground. So, if nothing else, it has certainly been in use. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that professor was being held hostage here. Well, we'll find out soon enough. Hello? Hi. Heck are you? Fearsome Fall Rogue Ryan? A giant avian monster! It looks like a giant Graham. Be careful. This area must be its turf. Time to take it out. You're not allowed carbs in the evening? No, it's not that. It's just like... Isn't it too early? Just saying. Back me up, Pio. Cyrus. Understood, Quater. Ruff. Okay, first of all, I want you to damage up. You are going to... you're weak to water and fire. Okay. Karara, wait. Huge chicken, it is a huge chicken, yes.
Now's a good time to boost.
Let's put a refreshing veil. Let's use a chronotype. Ow!
That's far enough.
What happened to my... Oh, it interrupted all of their things. Wow.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating drive.
Now's a good time to boost.
It would.
Make it count. Cypher activate.
There you go. Now we can do this.
Here goes. Brace yourself.
Nya, 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 nya. Meowndalize. Wow. Do it again. In case he uses a status effect or something. Now we do it again. Poof. All you, Aaron. Slash, slash, slash.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Now do it again.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Okay, and yes. Go this way and do Thanatos jail, please. Thank you. Madness roar. He buffed itself. You use this thing.
Go, Catra! Come here. I need you.
Arf.
No, you don't.
Oh my gosh. Ow, ow, ow.
You'll be sorry for that.
Energy output at maximum.
You should have MP for Thanatos jail. And his things are awful.
Keep it up. It's working.
So just go on ahead.
There we go.
Keep moving, Van.
It's not weak to this thing there.
Here's a little more.
Just that.
There.
Nice stun.
Got this, Agnes.
Thanatos jail. Punk.
I'm going.
You can use Flare Squall.
Initiating drive. Initializing drive.
Just attack because that's all you can do.
Stop right there.
Ow. No, my stats are down. Flare Squall. Nice. Oh, Band, you can do this again. Bonk. Bye. Nice job, thank you. Agnes White Heal has been upgraded to Innocent Heal. That takes care of it. Good work, everyone. Whew, that was rough. Something up, Cutter? Well, it's just that this area is absolutely used for field research by the Institute on a regular basis. And yet I've never once heard reports of monsters like that one showing up here. That goes for the monster we found in the mining tunnel too. So we got monsters popping up all over in places they really shouldn't be. One possibility does come to mind. Could be the abnormalities actually far below us. What do you mean? Why below? You're as sharp as ever, Mr. Arkwright.
I didn't expect you to connect out to this many other disturbances across this continent in recent years. Not so quickly, at least.
I'm just going off hearsay though. I'm guessing you're a lot more in the know about than I am.
There have been numerous cases in the past few years of disturbances in the septium veins causing abnormalities. During Erevonia's civil and international wars, or Crossbow's unilateral independence declaration and recent occupations, for example. Septium veins?
I remember hearing about them in the past from Gian. Something about them flowing under the continent and being the source of all life. They're called dragon veins in the east.
Indeed, interference with the septum veins has produced a number of distinctive phenomena. Among them is the emergence of new monsters as well as existing ones becoming noticeable more aggressive. It has also resulted in appearance of giant monsters from a higher plane known as cryptids. This is all news to me. That does sound similar to what's happening here. Assuming there is a connection, then what's happening here in Basel?
There are still no signs of life inside the building. If someone was in there, I figured that battle would have drawn them out. It looks like we might come here for nothing, but we might still find something useful in here.
Yeah, I think we should have a look inside just in case.
Let me just go and heal. No, let me heal. Heal. Fine.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Thank you. We good. Nice voice. Hi, Sacred Shadow. How are you doing today? Welcome in. And thank you, I think.
Huh?
There's something underwater. I saw those bubbles too, Fairy.
There's rust everywhere and not a soul to be seen.
That PC over there is plugged in. There's a cable connecting it to the orbital network even.
I wonder if that belonged to Professor Callaghan. Does it seem like you'll be able to get anything off it? I'm afraid not. It's got it locked down hard. Allow me. My scanning software should have us inside within 10 minutes or so. Incredible. You're so fast yet so precise at the same time. Thank you. Almost too fast. It's almost like she's...
a robot? I hope you're having a great day today, Secret.
Huh. This looks like Professor Callaghan's notes about the past few weeks. I have finally found the investor I have been seeking.
We exchanged messages a few times over the orbital network before a representative from the Anchorville company came to visit me directly. I already suspected that they were affiliated with the infamous A, and sure enough, he freely admitted as much. He offered to give me almost unlimited funding in exchange for performing an experiment under certain special conditions. If I were to agree to all of those conditions, it will change everything. It will dramatically increase the speed at which I can do my research, fundamentally alter what it is possible. After much thought and soul-searching, I agreed to a portion of their condition in order to finally take back my place ahead of Cronkite. Melchior, of course it had to be Melchior. These are the bare minimum conditions required for me to prevail. By using parallel distributed computing to harness the resources of the entire city, the preparations for my task are almost complete. However, there is still a vast wall that needs to be overcome. Climbing this wall is nigh impossible, at least not without accepting their final condition as well. I suspect I will have to wrestle with what to do on that front until the very end, but come what may, I must succeed. I must.
For my goal is the realization of seemingly impossible, the creation of nuclear weapons. Cutter.
Looks like we got stuck gold here after all. That professor with the glasses was right. This doesn't change anything, right? You still don't think it's possible he could actually pull off what he's claiming he can?
Absolutely not. Not with modern technology. He will need to have stumbled upon something truly epoch-making to change that. A huge paradigm shift, another singularity to use as an example. Even if that did happen, a lengthy process of testing, theorizing, and such will still be needed. That's likely what Professor Epstein and his disciples never realized the technology either.
Sorry, I have a dog in my room. I need to close the door because my dad left it open and the dog is gonna get out. Sorry, it started thunderstorming, so my dad let the dog in one of the dogs in my room, but he didn't close the door, so the dog wanted to get out now again. So I'm like, come on. Anyway,
No, I think it's more likely that they deliberately chose not to even try. Still, those notes made it sound like he was close. Like he was on a step or two away, just. He mentioned parallel distributing computing too, although I couldn't hazard a guess as to what the final condition he mentioned will be.
You're back, 1 sec. Okay, sorry, my dad was in my room because she liked the other dog in my room too. What type of dog? I have two. A mixed one. Hey, Sansa. And a Doberman.
Perhaps it refers to some kind of AI so advanced it will eliminate the need for decades of work. But how will they even create or obtain such a thing?
Reset. Well, I think we've found all we're gonna find here. We should get back to the city.
I agree. Perhaps the CID Guild or Ren might be able to help.
What was that?
It sounded like the water splashing outside.
It must have come from the swamp out front.
Maybe we should look into it, just in case.
Is it another battle?
Over there!
Agnes! Catra! Don't look!
Oh no.
No! This can't...
A body has been discovered!
Well, my relative is dead.
Professor Callahan!
How's Tails going? We just found a body.
The cause of death was drowning. I suspect he was knocked unconscious before being thrown into the swamp.
Welp.
Send the body for an autopsy right away.
Yes, ma'am.
Who did it, pal? It was not me. Oh look, the guild is here too.
I'll leave this to you.
Of course you will. This is out of your jurisdiction.
Why is a murder happening all the way out here? Just what are you people covering up?
We are currently conducting an investigation. This area is off limits.
We don't need your permission when a civilian is dead. Our code is all the permission we need.
Don't you realize this murder could go unsolved if you charge in and start disturbing the crime scene?
Pieces are just about coming together.
Yeah, his abduction from the lab yesterday point in that direction too. But it's now crystal clear he made a deal with the Mafia, and this is the end result.
It's Daybreak all over again. The motive then was to stop the victim from talking and to make an example of him. Is it the same here, I wonder? How can all of you be so calm? Someone was just murdered. Oh, trust me, I'm burning with anger on the inside. Those bastards have screwed us over again and again. and this is the perfect chance to make them pay for it. So you do understand what I'm feeling? They do, yes. They both been through a lot.
I'm sorry about what happened to the professor. But we've been finding more and more clues, which means we're probably getting to the heart of the matter. Which also means this ain't over. Not yet. We've got to keep our cool if we're gonna get to the bottom of this. We can pay them back with a hot head. Pretty sure the key to solving all this is gonna be the final condition he mentioned in his notes. You remember the chaos in Crossbell a year and a half ago, right? This is an oversimplification, but it all came about the result of a technological singularity. Said singularity gave birth to superintelligence far beyond humanity's current capabilities. Then, after everything came to an end, it was lost again.
That's quite a lot to take in.
How do you even learn this shit? And do you think we're dealing with tech like this here?
No. It was as well established by multiple sources that it is impossible to replicate the technology that was lost. Of course, that doesn't preclude the possibility of humanity creating it themselves at some point in the future. But that could be decades or centuries in the future, and even a year and a half ago, nuclear weapons hadn't been created.
So it's a similar deal as what happened then, but still fundamentally different at its core.
It's hard keeping up with all of this. You don't think the genesis could be what makes it different, do you?
Mafia. Does that mean hot mafioso man? Actually, you retract what you said, that's not the time. No, it is. I don't know if you remember the green hair guy that has like his shirt kind of like a shoulder of kind of like my jacket. He's part of the mafia, so yeah. That's a good point. Yeah, I said you were on the track there. A puzzle piece that didn't exist in Crossbell then, but it is part of what's happening now. The prototype orbans that are even more an enigma than artifacts and capable of bringing about miracles. Then never mind, signed you up. Hi Kaijo, how are you doing today? Welcome in. If we assume they are involved in here, then it makes you wonder just what a final condition with them in the mix will look like.
So it does. That does seem like a valid approach.
Not bad, small fry.
Thanks. I still don't know what's going on though. We've already established that the issues with the oral network in Basel were caused by the parallel distributed computing. Then we have Professor Callaghan developing nuclear weapons, which was thought to be impossible before being murdered. Plus the fact that this is so similar and yet so different from what happened in Crossbell.
Should you ever find yourself stuck when trying to solve a problem,
JJ, mate, you got the first day back at college in a few hours. You got this! We believe in you! If there is anything you like in this world is money, fine clothes, jewelry, and rich men and women.
That applies
Understandable.
to more than just research too, you know. It will be the key to finding your answer.
No, that final condition couldn't be... I wonder who's calling.
Yes? Thank goodness, I finally got through.
Ren, what's wrong?
Don't tell me you already learned what we found.
Never mind that. That's just a diversion. Hurry back to the city right away. There's a tea party getting started over here.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. What? Eek. Is she a Reaper?
Ren?
Oh my, looks like you got me. So, did you get everyone to safety?
We did, but what's going on?
Not a tea party, everyone start gossiping. Ah yes, tea party.
There are arcanisms running amok in the city. They must have been purchased from the black market.
They've only just arrived, fortunately, so we should be able to hold the fort until you get back. But you have to hurry.
Ren!
Do you like that man with glasses and brown hair? Kinnick? We got cut off, huh?
The signal must be experiencing interference, or perhaps it's due to the generators malfunctioning. Why? Why were they glowing like that? What's happening?
We just heard the news too. What the hell is going on? That?
Look! It's Almada's high-speed airship!
Hop in now!
We're heading back too. I want you to take care of preserving the crime scene and letting everyone else know what's happened.
Yes, ma'am.
I can't get in touch with the guild either.
Then let's just get back to the city. So is Cutter part of the crew, or they're just passerby? At the moment they are not fully part, but I assume they are going to join. Ren knows how to fight ever since she was a kid. I assume that.
What the shit? This guy's serious? The city is... Why are they going after innocent people? Help! Somebody help! There are still people trapped in the city.
Going to hell in the handset real fast. Look alive, gang. Let's get these guys evacuated. And she uses a side waifu material for you. Understandable.
Just like the gang's on here. Take this. Let's get to work.
Hey.
Show them what you're really capable of.
I hate those ones that are ranged because they just shoot me from afar.
Let's finish the job.
Let's finish the job. Stun!
Thanks.
Are you alright?
Take over indoors. We'll be invoicing Burn for this, so don't you worry.
Huh? Okay. Well, thanks. We'll hold up there. What the hell, man?
Howdy, just wrap things up here.
That's not the... You're really out here charging people during a terrorist attack? It was bad enough when you did it in Crail. Not the time for this, Alvis. We need all the free hands we can get. It'd be best if we split up. There's too many of them.
And yes, you guys!
Odette! Albert! Ren!
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're okay.
Looks like a ton got in. How are things on your end?
We evacuated all of the students. The other groups should also be somewhere safe.
Hey, we need money. Saving lives is not free, you know? Right. Not the anime girl.
I wish I had better news about the calm situation. I did what I could to give instructions to the police and the other bracers.
What? Since when? And thanks, Kaya, for the headband. Wait, I remember Shin talking about you. He said something about the Bright family's youngest. It's very reassuring to have you here. I'm curious as to how to say this. You saw this coming, but we've got more pressing things to worry about. Call it the Council President's intuition. And besides, they can't just hold a tea party like this and not invite me. Oh well, I have no room to complain. I leave this to you. Makes sense to me. We'll back you up. Just follow my lead. What the? Ren? She's just on another level.
Always felt like there was something funky with her. Mask off now, I guess. We just gotta roll with it. Let's move. Reset. Connect some dots for me. What do you think they're getting at here?
To my knowledge, their goal centers around Professor Callaghan's incomplete energy research. If Almada has reclaimed his work and seems to complete it, then their target must be related to that research. I suspect they want to claim the nucleus of the city's energy and processing systems.
No. Do you know what it is, Cutter?
The observatory. That was Professor Callaghan's original research annex. That's where the Orval's net mainframe is located too. Really? Oh, Dad, did you see that cold airship? Where was it headed?
I need to sneeze. I needed to sneeze. Which is worst way to run, the anime girl run or the Naruto wave run? The Naruto wave run. If you're just running towards someone like her, then Naruto is worse. Ren looks kinda like one girl from Rosario Vampire. I have no idea which one that is. If you're running at someone doing the Naruto run in a fight, you're good. I'm not sure about the Institute of Science. I think I saw it flying over that way. Bingo! The city's in your hands. Use your luckies to make as much noise as you can to draw their attention.
But of course, we're not luckies, damn it. We'll make sure Almara doesn't get their way.
Damn straight! This time we're gonna beat them within the rage of their lives.
Hold on! You're not going too, are you, Agnes? Think about the situation. You'll be much safer with us.
Albert. Don't worry. I'll be fine. I promise. I'll be back soon.
Damn it.
Look at her. She's got one rough path ahead of her, but there she goes, charging straight forward with a sprint in her step. So let's follow her lead and focus on doing what we can here.
Well said. Communications are still unstable, so I could use all the help I can getting in touch with everyone. Miss CID agent, my friends with the guild, Odette and Albert, it's time we got started.
Let's do this!
Hein, Hans, Let.
Rainer, Hans, Let. The aerodromes are all at the sub. We'll have to take the road instead.
Now let's get to it. We'll have to keep a close eye as we go. There might still be people who need our help.
To be fair, you only heard of Trails from the Grapevine Daybreak. This is the first Trials you actually actively watch. But to sum it up, layman's terms, you're on Culture Swine. Don't worry, Ash, this is my first Trails game too. So, we're on the same boat. Just wanna say Genshin is pissing you up right now. Why? Did you lose another 50-50 pool to a Chi-Chi? Oh, not a Chi-Chi. Not a Chi-Chi. The 50-50. No, it's actually the gameplay. Really?
We're not done yet! Enemy suppressed!
What did the gameplay do? Ow.
This is it. Activate swords. You got this.
Limiter unlocked!
I think I've grown a little. Supervisor, everyone, please be okay.
I need to help people. Where did all these things come from? Somebody help? We're so close to the church too. What are monsters doing here of all places? How many of them are there? These are not monsters, these are robots.
Those people need help over there. It's Heidi and Barnaby.
Carter, is that you?
We'll distract them. Please get yourself to safety while we cover you.
Get her out of here, bud. Alright, come on, quick. You also load along Nightline, but each tribe has an obsidian range you can make by getting 3 pieces in randomized chests across it lands. Tribe. Ow. You kid you know, for the only tribe you spent about 5 hours doing quests and exploring the chest just to get not a third obsidian piece. I have no idea what those are. I don't think I've ever done anything like that. And thanks well for the tired stretch and the save that I cannot do.
Activating skill.
And I think that's attacking you will deem a monster. But it's a robot! A robot? They unlock a barrier thing to get some essence thing for the artifact customization. Yeah, I have no idea.
Kid, it looks like they made it to the church. That's a relief, but that means there are still people outside caught in the crossfire.
They're going after kids and elderly too. Chicken shit rust buckets. I thought those two are the only ones we'll find. Yeah, keep an eye out for anyone else who needs help. It's gonna make you cry. Oh no. How much? Do you know how much talk about the narrative run? How much money should tutorialize to recreate the narrative run? How? This one down there. 79? Yeah, because we have a new banner, Kaio. Lazarian's banner is
There are a lot
out.
of enemies in this area. I hope everyone in the...
They're inside the building, Chief. Whatever we do.
Stars, fight them back. Pick up anything that put a dent in the pipes, wrenches, just find something. Does it goes down? Lazarian just hits a limited time banner. Or has Val been working Lambat? Oh no, she has the PD from the previous banner. The PD carried over. Just like Genshin. The gacha system now works exactly like Genshin pre 5.0. Exactly the same. Now if you get an early 5-star, it's a 50-50. If you lose at 50-50, then you have a guaranteed. So now it just depends on your luck. Let's show them why don't you pick a bone with engineers. You can't be serious, we don't stand a chance. The man's right, lead the fighting to us.
Chief and Essie, why are you here too?
Hatter, oh, I'm glad you're all safe. Oh, I'm glad to see you guys.
We'll take down the arcanisms. Initiating combat.
Let's get that one first.
Activating skill.
Aaron!
Initializing drive.
No! Now's your chance to boost. Initiating drive.
8 PD sounds like your life in general. You just need to pull more to get more PD. That's all you need to do. Punk. Punk.
Here goes.
Okay, ads are currently happening and I really need to pee, so give me a second everyone. Get some snack, water or something and I'll be right back. One sec.
Nice. One did that. But, okay. Just for the record, none of you are telling me, not a single one is telling me if the sound is okay or if it's too low, okay? You know what? Is that a cricket tune? The cricket tune, can you like come closer here? Wanna like that cry is just too funny. On floor. The queen has returned for her throne corner. She has, I suppose. She was my first. Okay. She's the first one that killed me on this game.
No. 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 No! What did I do? Great, now you triggered it. No! Oh my god, I think if I will play VR, I will just die. Me tengo que ir, adiós. Ok, Tiburi, gracias por pasarte por aquí. So, I'm pretty sure that we can do it. Second language is dog. Oh. So your first language got cat. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Nya, 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Pika. Meow 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 me meow. Mothers are one and the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother, to we younger, the strongest among the deserving of respect. No more interruptions, your duties are as follow. You, the red woman, you will milk your breast. You will milk our beasts. To grow strong, one must be well fed, and we have great need of kumis and cheese. Is that it? I mean, your death by falling and crashing into the water below might still be pretty exciting. Bitch slapped again. Stuck up to the end. Quit slapping me, you old hag! Oh, now she got bitch slapped. Oh, bitch slap. What? Ah, payback. Oh my god, I'm unless it's entity, I can take entity under my wing. Or under my tail. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, but I really need to go.
Have some more.
Yeah. Hi, hi, Kieran, welcome Raiders! Huh? Like, what's happening? Hi, Kieran, hi, Shiny, hi, Alex. How was your stream, Kieran? How was Fields of Mysteria? For those of you that don't know me, my name is Nya. My name is Sleaze. I'm a cowboy VTuber that plays a variety of games. A lot of JRPGs, some visual novels, some horror games, Genshin Impact, and the critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy XIV, among other stuff. Currently going through The Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak, which is my first game of the Trails series, and thank you so much, Lord Dragon B2 for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you have a lot of fun with Fields of Mysteria. Ow! And you got your husbando, the redhead one, right? Also, Kieran, if you have to do some self-care after stream, please feel free to do so. We'll take care of your lovely community right here. And thank you so much for the raid again. They're all your husbando. Just like Ban is. I think I prefer Aaron over Ban, if I'm honest with you, so far. So yeah. You can keep Ban, I'll keep Aaron. How about that? But yeah. I have seen a lot of artwork for the redhead one of Field of Mysteria. It's the one I have seen artwork the most. And I do agree that yeah. I may have a thing for redheads though. So that could be the reason why. So, yeah. But yeah, we're just going through some stuff. Like the evil organization is attacking this city. And we're trying to rescue all the citizens and see what the heck is happening. So yeah. Is anybody hurt? Oh no, we're all okay. We really owe you one. There's a ton of uber expensive testing equipment here. We'd have had hell to pay if they'd broken any of it. How's it looking outside? Same as here, cloudy with a chains of robots. The police and the Bracer Guild are undoubtedly sending reinforcements. They should have most areas under control soon enough. The problem is communication. They're jamming the entire city. We can't get the word out anywhere. Then I got just the thing. We got this emergency line here and it's completely off the grid. We run it through our own system. That should let us call in help, and then we can start pushing these bastards back. I'll give you a hand too. I probably can't dispel it entirely, but I should be able to counter the interference enough to get some messages out.
I mean, maybe, but I really rather you get yourself to safety. She's safe here, don't worry. Our front door is a goddamn bulwark. We'll lower it and hunker down if we need to. That'll buy us all the time we could want. If you insist, just please be careful. We're headed for the observatory. That's what they seem to be after. The professor cared deeply for the place. I won't let them ruin it. Made up your mind, huh? I can see it on your face. There's no way I'm talking you out of that. Just be careful. You guys take care of him, alright? We'll leave Cater and the observatory in your hands. You got it! I do need to fight this Douglas because I need to build my CP back up. Because Ban ran out of CP. And to be fair, Iron still needs 100 CP too. So Iron also needs to fight. Okay, there should be something else. This one should be okay. Take that! Ow, 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 ow. Haha! There should be a blue one over there. Okay, I see it. Just have to go all the way back. Oh, come on! Why did that one spawn? I can ignore that one and go this way? Please? Yes! Thank you. I didn't want to fight that other one. I can fight this one. Take this. Haha! Take that! And this and that. And Ban has your CP 200. Swap to Iron.
That's what you get.
I'm sorry, I know we're in a hurry, but can we stop by that house?
Yes, we will. Just need to.
That is Professor Hamilton's residence, correct?
Sure thing. You just gotta be quick about it.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
I'm trying. Just Ban is better at hitting stunned enemies. Is that your CP 200? Yes, thank you. Oh, come on. And where did this one came from? There was only dogs, not this one. Ow.
Thanks a whole bunch, Theo, Zeros.
Gotcha. Not yet. Bye. Let me heal them. The kid that really needs more HP. We're cornered. They're coming from the Institute too? This isn't looking good. If only I brought my sword. Damn this. Sasha, I'm going to have to take a risk here. Wait, no, Julian, don't do it. I know you're trained, but... No need for the heroics. We gotcha. There are people there. Quick. Julian, Sasha, are you okay? Yes, we're fine, but... You're her work colleagues from yesterday. Leave this thing to us. Keep the stairs safe for us while we find them off. Got it. Be careful.
Give me your worst. I won't lose.
Now's your chance to boost. Initiating drive.
Do that thing first. Aha!
All you, Agnes.
All you, Agnes.
Initializing drive.
You attack this one too.
Have some more.
Woo!
There.
Thanatos jail. And she does it too.
Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
And now we can just hit the doggo.
A chance. Gotcha.
Bye. Dun, dun.
We owe you our lives. Thank you so much. I don't want to even think about what would have happened had you not been there. It was looking awfully dire. Weren't you two helping them out? Trying to, at least. We were rounding out people up inside the inn, but then we heard screaming from outside, so we went back out again. We picked up those two, and that's when those monsters jumped us. I should have been able to fend them off myself, but damn it, I'm pathetic. Don't blame yourself. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. I agree. We only made it in time because you held them off. Either way, now's not the time to think about all that. We gotta keep down what we can now. Oh, we got in touch with Brand too. We kept her in the loop and gathered all the students we could here. Oh, yeah, we saw her earlier too. Newton is in good terms with her helping there. You two take care of yourselves. We will. We just don't want to leave anybody behind. We're directing everyone to the inn or the church, right? We were just in the area ourselves. Yeah, managed to think out their numbers a lot too. Those two places should be safe for the time being. Alright, then let's make our way back ASAP. I'm sure Lyle and Xignon are worried about us both. Take care everyone. Thanks again for your help. No problem. I'm glad we decided to stop by when we did. I try to imagine what would have happened otherwise. They mentioned that archaisms are spreading for the Institute though. That concerns me. Yeah, by now the place is probably crawling with them. Well, probably even worse than it is outside. Whatever Almara wants, it's in the Institute. I really hope everyone's okay. Please be safe, Jang. Okay, I think that was it. Yeah. Now if I can find the... Well, no, I don't need to find the inn. Everyone is fine. Let's go. To the Institute of Science. Rand, we got in the west side evacuated. East is taken care of too. We've cleared out the enemies on our end. Area secure. Quick, give me a C-trap. Well, sounds like we're just doing fine. Let's get to the next area cleaned up. Oh, these two. That damn Ront is a thorn in my side. She just had to go and win everything, didn't she? Without her, this wretched town will have blossomed into a symphony of screams. Instead, we have this boring farce. Huh. We should count ourselves lucky we got anything out of this. We weren't expecting the Spriggan and all the rest. Once we get an opening, we retreat. Leave the real objective to them. Fine, but after Tarvat and then this, they will pay their dues in time. In the meantime, I'll sit back and watch them squirm. Go ahead, you can fight all you want, but in the end, chaos will consume you all. Dun, 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 dun. Help! There's mechanical monsters coming!
The trams are inoperable. Use the bridge to cross into the artisanal district. Evacuate into the church for the time being. Bracers will be there in roughly 10 minutes.
Yang, you're okay! You made it, and roughly 2 minutes ahead of what I expected at that. Just about, you're weirdly calm with everything going on. Didn't Almara come through here? They did, as I predicted. Professor Callaghan's death also did not come as a surprise. Thank you! I have implemented security measures to temporarily block all unauthorized external interference into the laboratories. As a result, my work in the city has been complete since noon today. In light of that, I will be well within my rights to be out of the city by now, but I owe the students at least this much. That is why I have been assisting the one formerly known as Kitty with evacuating everyone while awaiting your arrival. Yang, you're really going to leave? I can't believe you were able to conceive an effective countermeasures to that parallel distributed computing in such a short time. Don't really care what's going on in that head of yours, but I see so you're at least willing to cooperate with us some. I know there's a lot of archaisms inside now, but did we just see the last people in the building leave? All of the faculty and students of Aramis, together with the tourists and other accounted for visitors, have left. However, security camera footage captured a young man with mint-colored hair and a young woman adorned with bandages inside. A bracer and 2 police officers also passed through here earlier and have yet to return.
So that sadistic bastard is here. And so is that puppeteer we met in Tarvard. I am worried about the bracer and the police officers now. So they're part of the mafia that deceived Professor Callaghan and then cast him aside. I won't let them make a mess of Professor Hamilton's home a moment longer. You going inside then? Surely you know that this is no task for a researcher. Please, continue to help with the evacuation effort, Jang. Don't worry about me. I have Theo and Ceres with me. We'll help keep him safe, of course.
There's no way this is ending peacefully anymore, but we'll at least try and stop things from getting any worse.
Don't overdo it then, is all I ask. Even if you do have Theo and Ceres with you. I know, I won't.
Alright. Dogo Dogo hit. Poof. Dogo Dogo hit. Haha! Gotcha! Hey, it hit me before I could hit it. That's not fair. Bad puppy.
Was much appreciated.
How do I get up?
The observatory is on the left side of the campus.
Right.
Got it.
Oh, come on, let me use my charge stack. Nope. Denied. Denied. Haha.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Let's go.
Close in and kick some ass.
Combat over. Processing data.
Oh, come on.
The door is locked. Someone must have locked it to keep mechanisms from coming inside. We'll have to find another way around.
Come on. And why do they do this to me?
Well...
Now, how do we get in there? This thing is locked too. Damn. Really? Ow. Gotcha. Bye.
The help was much appreciated.
Gotcha. Why did it hit me though? Ow, I didn't see this thing. Rude. Rude. Hey, you. Huh? Gosh.
Nice work.
There's nothing here. There was no point of going there. That way. So second floor then. Take this. Stay down.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
We are in Luffy, yes. What? Really, Thingy? Really? Do you think you alone can do something? Huh? Huh?
Be safe for now.
Literally killing all the monsters. Because they don't let me pass without following me. Juke, juke. Like, leave me. Yes, they are, furry.
It's a good thing Yang got everyone out when he did.
That's what you get.
Okay, so there's this thing, and we can get this way. I'm curious if there's something. Is there something down here? No. But it's funny. They closed the door downstairs, but that they left the one upstairs open. So I'm like, why?
Look, there's people on the ground. Are you alright? Sure. They look heavily wounded, but their lives aren't in immediate danger.
What happened?
A guy with a dagger and a girl with a giant puppet wet inside. They activated... Can't imagine she was going to mention the central terminal, but how could someone from the outside know about that? Maybe the professor told them before they kill him. Well, we got them cornered now.
Yeah, let's get inside.
It's time to put an end on this.
Bet we can rest there.
Yeah, I was like, wait.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Let me just save it, just in case.
What?
Alright, let's go, party people.
The telescope's nowhere to be seen now.
That's the main terminal then?
That's right. It's also known as the Aurora, and it's the pride
The
of Boston.
Aurora.
Professors Hamilton and Callahan led the charge in making it 4 years ago with the Institute, Vern, the Epstein Foundation, and ZCF support. But what program is it running?
I can't make heads or tails of such complex code.
Look up there!
The Genesis, of course.
The 5th Genesis. Figures we'd find it here. Along with...
Hi, Melchior.
I suspected you would come, Arkwright Solutions.
Oh, that we would meet again so soon after the film festival. It must be Adios's will bringing us together.
Ay, Dios mío.
The threads of fate bind us ever so strongly indeed.
Can't say I'm not a fan of that kind of thing.
The monsters from the gardens who stole Ida from us!
Oh, you learned the name of my old home, did you?
He really is copying your outfit,
And
right?
I see that
With one
Marduk
shoulder showing.
concierge has officially joined your ranks. Professor Hamilton's favorite little one, too. Aren't we getting popular?
This kid's just with us as an advisor.
So you're the ones who led Professor Callahan astray. What are you trying to do with the Aurora? You have no right to be using it.
Oh, how misunderstood I am. I'll have you know that the professor and I have a special
Hi,
connection.
Joey. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream, Joey? How was Persona 5 Royal? Are you having trouble? Ow. Are you having issues with the AI again? Or still going like swiftly sailing smooth or whatever it says? Also, for those of you that don't know me, my name is Lace. I'm a cowboy VTuber that plays a variety of games. RPG, RPGs, some visual novels, some horror games, Genshin Impact, and a critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy XIV, among other stuff. Hi Arun, hi Honjotu? Honi Otu. Hi Honey. Welcome in. Currently we are playing to The Legend of Heroes Trails to Daybreak, which is my first Trails game, and things are happening and are getting really bad. The AI is doing amazing. I'm glad to hear that. Kirby, yes, Kirby is my raid alert. The Kirby song. Also, hi Sander. Stream was good. Got your reclears of M1 and 2. Oh, nice! Congratulations! And hi Carlito. You love the Trail series? This is my first Trail series game, and I'm enjoying it quite a lot. Did you finish up with some Persona? Nice. I'm happy you enjoy it. It was a good stream with the reclears and then Persona. Persona is always a fun time, right? Also, Joey, I know you won't because I know you don't sleep, but if you have to do some self-care after stream, please feel free to do so. We'll take care of your lovely community right here, and thank you so much for the raid again. I really appreciate it. So, Mr. Lace Air, I'm after. I don't know. I haven't even eaten dinner. I need to go downstairs and make a sandwich or something, but I'll do it after whenever the game decides me to not be in a thingy. Jui Goro Slim Ju Bottom.
Yeah, Dewey, go to sleep, you bottom. Be a good boy and fall asleep. Okay? My gosh, Lace. What? Anyway, yeah, things are getting serious right now. We're about to... These people are using the Genesis. These people... The guy you see right on the screen is part of a group called Almara that is pretty much a mafia. And they are making chaos everywhere. So they're using this supercomputer to do something that we still don't know what it is, and we're about to find out. And thanks, Joey, for the lurk. Appreciate it.
In fact, he gave us permission to use it. And since he was one of the developers, I think that does give us the right.
Not after the murder of the professor.
Very different from the relationship I had with President Dillon, by the way. It was more one of mutual benefit. Though I'll admit that certain inclinations of his did make my job a lot easier. A sensual whisper here, a little buttering up there, and he was more
because
than
Professor
ready to break
Callaghan was
every
gay,
taboo
right?
I ever wanted.
How could you exploit someone so?
Yep.
It's not our place to judge what turns someone on. That stuff's personal.
Right,
But you're still
thank you,
a piece
Aaron.
of shit with a parking spot reserved in Gehenna.
Right, and we'll be happy to give you a taste of the
Poor
flames
Professor
that await you
Callaghan.
right here. We are going to recover that Genesis and avenge those you've taken from this world.
Look at me, public enemy number one. Think you could lend me a shoulder to cry on, Olympia?
You are only reaping what you sowed. Of course, the terms of my contract also do not allow me to simply give you all what you want.
That angelic being we saw in Tharbad.
Theo!
Scanning material makeup. Unknown. High probability that the target is a form of artifact.
Thought so. It's about the only thing that explains how it can fight like it does. There's more to it than meets the eye, too.
Indeed. Take care, everyone.
Your instincts serve you well. Incidentally, as I did not have the opportunity to introduce myself in Tharbad.
Olympia of Aurum.
I am Olympia, overseer of the Garden of Aurum. This is Ishtanti. Our contract is with Almada at this time, so we remain focused on their needs. But should you require our services after that, we would be happy to oblige.
Huh?
You're asking if we want to hire an assassin?
This some kind of joke? Or are you really out of your damn mind?
Hmm? I was only trying to promote my services.
No self-promoting.
It's true.
Bye,
She's not
Bad Olympia.
capable of joking, I'm afraid. As you can see, she's got work on the brain. Well, I think that's enough preamble. Been a good while, you know, since I tapped into my power as an overseer.
Huh? We're gonna have to fight this too?
They're auras!
Of course they've been suppressing their power all this time.
Of
we'll
course.
need to use shards however we can to survive. Do whatever it takes to hold out.
I can barely keep up with what's happening, but let's do this. Theo! Zeros! We can't allow these intruders to defile this sacred place a moment longer.
Shouldn't you stop whatever the computer is doing, though?
I'll take you on.
Alright,
I'm
let's do
Melchior
this.
of the Thorns. I'll be playing with you today.
Olympia of Aurum, executing contract.
Alright, who's first? Ban. I need you to
I will pierce you.
quick up.
Aurora wing.
Ow, that hurt!
I'll take you on.
2000 damage? What's it in the what?
Let's party!
Random light. Innocent heal.
Thanks, I'll take that.
Here's our chance!
Ju, please attack up.
Initiating drive.
Just for you.
Don't screw with
Now's a good time to boost.
Let me do a refreshing thing just in case. Hey. No, let's do this, Ban. Vandalize raid! Yeah, vandalize. Just in case of status effects, thank you. Do it again, Ban. Ow, ow. Bonk!
I won't lose.
I overkilled something. Oh, there's one of these thingies.
Let's party.
Full boost. Go all out.
Ban. Like this. There. That will hit everyone. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Oh, I get it now.
Bye.
So that is how it is.
Haha.
Nice. Moving on.
Easy.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I won't stop here. Is everyone all right?
But Malak is even more deadly than we thought.
Pisses me off. You haven't been taking us seriously all this time, have you?
Oh, I showed Beauty's blade a little of what I'm capable of. Just not you.
Your strength is within my predicted parameters, including those orbital drones.
As if that doll wasn't bad enough. Now we've got those bomb artifacts to deal with too.
The Garden's overseers are capable of even more than we feared it would seem.
You think?
If only I could make better use of Theo and Zeros' potential.
You're just so much fun to play with that you've got me all worked up. I don't think I can resist the urge anymore.
Huh?
I know they've got the boss curious. Surely there's no harm in slicing them open while he's not looking.
I am not your boss and will not speak for him. Do as you please.
Bring it, you son of a bitch!
The flames of the Kruga have only just begun to burn.
Yeah, you guys tell him.
What?
Oh, it's resonating?
Decoding process complete. Executing emergence program.
Oh no.
Where am I? I see. So it was
Calagan? Ow.
That sounds like...
Well, would you look at that? It worked! So how does it feel, Professor? What's it like living in the digital world?
It is even more comfortable than I had imagined.
Oh, my relative is still alive, I guess.
I'm frankly surprised by how comfortable it is. But I suppose it also makes complete logical sense. This is how it feels to be liberated of burdens and distractions. I can think more clearly than ever. The final stage of my work will be a breeze like this. Your expectations will be met.
Oh, that's my big professor. You will be handsomely rewarded for your
Oh my
work.
gosh, Melchior, please.
A recording? No, wait.
No, it's not a
You're
recording.
correct, young lady. This is no mere recording. I am the genuine David Callahan, Professor of Engineering Science at the Basel Institute of Science, and a researcher whose name will go down in history.
Because you were able to transfer your conscience to the digital world?
We saw your body in the swamp.
No way. Don't tell me.
His knowledge, personality, and memories have all been converted into an AI. Most likely through the power of the Genesis.
Makes sense.
Also that he could surpass the limitations of the human mind and become a singularity.
Somebody shut up, shut down the computer.
Well, well, you're even more perceptive than I expected. What a vexatious little maid you are.
Must you be like this every time, Melchior? Our work here is done. We have no reason to stay any longer.
Fine, fine. I suppose you're right. We'll see you later, Professor.
Very good, then. I will be waiting for you.
Where? Can he travel the internet? It seems that he can. No, the Genesis. It was my Genesis. Oh, now the bombs.
Warning! Explosives detected.
That little bastard.
The Aurora! Zeros! Use your stun mode to stop.
No, you don't.
No, the doggo.
No!
Catra, you can't!
Get
Oh, come on, Cutter.
I won't let it happen. I won't let anyone damage the place she holds so dear.
Huh? Reset? There goes reset.
Reset!
Shit! Damn it!
She was a robot, wasn't she?
There it is. I thought something was off about you, but I never figured it ran that deep. I wonder if this is what came out of analyzing that other emperor and the rest of those types.
I will need to revise my expectations of Marduk's capabilities.
And speak of the devil.
Thanks, Sunday, for the
I suppose
hydrate.
it's time we made our exit then,
As someone connected to another being, not of flesh, you have my respect. Till we meet again.
My Genesis, come back! We're good. This is fine. I don't know who that airship is, but we'll find out, I guess. And you are? The purple-haired guy is cute.
No way.
Reset!
This is all my fault.
You gonna be okay?
Yes. I think so.
I knew it, she was an android. October 25th, 9:04:04 a.m. Dun dun. The entire city is locked down. Who could have seen this coming? Thanks, Yui, for the stretch.
What's going to happen to us? I hope Agnes is okay. Ren too. All we can do is wait for them to get in touch. Sorry, but what the hell is with that massive airship? Gee, 51% Catboy today. The Ixalva airship series co-developed by Byrne. Currently being tested by Marduk. Damn. Yeah, he's only half Catboy. Basel Institute of Science conference room.
I apologize for our sudden arrival during the frenzied events of yesterday.
Gilliam Thorndike.
To start this off, I am General Manager of Marduk Total Security Company, Gilliam Thorndike. This is our Chief of Security, Qasim Al-Fayed.
Qasim is pretty handsome.
A pleasure to meet you all.
Sander, 52% Catboy. Beat Dewey by 1. Fayed, no doubt about it.
I was not expecting you to travel all the way to Basel, but it is an honor to meet you all the same. I've heard many a rumor about how shrewd a manager you are, Mr. Thorndike.
Honey, 6% Catboy.
Together with your Chief of Security's combat exploits.
You make me blush, Your Highness.
Makes sense, girl.
I am humbled by
it's
your
okay.
words.
Val also rolls on
country a few
Catboy,
days
even
ago,
though she's also a girl.
So I'm
It's
afraid
like,
I'm not up to date
he
on
has
all the
gotten
latest
100s.
developments. But am I to understand
Even though in
that
Final
Marduk
Fantasy
will be
XIV she's a cat
responsible
girl
for
too, so like yeah.
securing the city of Basel for the remainder of the day?
That is correct. Off the record, a presidential executive order was issued yesterday to that effect. A CID
Yay,
special
another
ops
girl.
unit will be arriving in the city this evening. Marduk's task will be to secure key facilities in Basel until they are ready.
A special ops unit. Sending in Hercules, huh? Wouldn't shock me if you belong to them too, miss. Girl. Oh look, Val, there's more girls showing up. You're not the only one anymore. You're also amazing though. Yeah, everyone is really amazing. I do agree. You're very astute. Do you recognize that bot Sherry? Oh yeah, is Sino's voice actor, Alejandro Saab. Yeah.
We've also brought one of the Ix-Alba series of airships that we're currently testing on behalf of the Republican Army. Said airship will allow us to ensure the integrity of the orbital network.
Which is how we're able to have this conversation, I suppose. Your concierge isn't the only way you've gotten your hooks into Basel, I see.
Our goals on this particular occasion are simply to protect this city and its orbital network. Rest assured that much like your country, we have no intention of getting too deeply involved in Basel's affairs.
That is our stance as well. We're only doing what we consider necessary. Very well, I will take your word on that, for now. Quelling the chaos unfolding before us clearly does come first. However, given our stake in Bern and connection to the Institute, this current state of affairs is of great concern to us. You have a lot to answer for here as a CEO, Mr. Tosand. Please, if I may defend myself, I never could have seen this coming.
There is some merit to that argument, but it also leaves out a number of key facts. You are to see that shareholders' Mira is used to generate a profit, and yet you covered up a huge potential problem for over a month. We confirmed last night that it wasn't just Almada's money being used for ill. Elsheim's investments were also misappropriated. And if these are the result of you turning a blind eye to Professor Callahan's behavior all this time...
My relative.
You keep your mouth shut! Just who do you think you are? Who gave you the right to speak? I don't care if you are student council president at Aramis. This is none of your...
I am here as a special advisor for Liberal's ZCF. I also serve as a negotiator representing the Epstein Foundation.
Huh?
In other words, I'm here to speak up against anything that threatens their interests, which this has. Now, do I have the right to speak?
That CEO is a dumb.
Ren? Now that's a dramatic twist straight out of a play.
I've heard rumors swirling about you, but I never expected you to show up here. Still, she's right. We aren't the only shareholder that will be concerned by this. Other related companies will be as well. I hope you don't need me to spell out exactly what kind of situation you're in here. But...
When will you grow a damn spine? The danger here isn't over. Anyone can see that. And you still intend to do nothing after what happened to Callahan? Professor Hamilton left you in charge of Vern, of Basel. Don't you feel any shame?
In any event, we now have half a day before the cogs start turning again. Even if we do nothing, the Calvardian government will see to it that matters are resolved. But knowing how egregiously my country's funds have been misused, I refuse to stand by and do nothing. So, Arkwright Solutions. Might I enlist your services for the remainder of the day?
Huh?
Of course, you can approach the task in whatever way best suits you, just as you did in Tharbad and have done many times before. My only true wish is that you put a stop to all modest plans before they can bear fruit. Does this sound doable?
We'll be well compensated for this, I trust?
Maybe. I don't know. After the conference.
Qasim, why?
It's been some time, Farida.
I suspected you two were related.
Your brother, right? Never expected him to be one of Marduk's hunting dogs.
I hear you've been taking good care of my sister, Arkwright Solutions. As for you, Van, it's been 2 years, I believe? I understand you've greatly improved your use of the stun caliber and your martial arts.
Everyone just look at Van like,
Reset
huh?
mentioned as much. As your former instructor, that fills me with great pride.
Fairy's brother is Van's instructor? I try. Still not so hot with the tactic stuff you taught me though. I've heard all kinds of stories about you too, but I never expected our first meetings to be like this.
In that, we are agreed. Still, while we might be providing our services and your weapon, I believe the contract between us to be an equal one. I hope that we can continue our fine partnership, Mr. Arkwright.
Are you gonna fix Reset? What? Yeah, let's not get too friendly. I'm not interested in becoming any more than just a contractor to you. Still, since we're here, there's one thing I wanna ask. Just how long has she been like that?
Information on our concierge is classified, I'm afraid. However, if an approximate time frame will suffice, I suppose I can oblige. About a year ago.
For a new MC, he seems to know everyone, right? Something seemed off about her all this time. We first started talking 3 years ago, but the first time we actually met was just in Tarbar. Even when I visit Oret for lesson on tactics, she was conveniently unavailable.
That sounds like... Does that mean...
Still, I know she's in good hands with Associate Professor Archett. I also happen to bring some compatible parts that she can use. Though I regret that Ms. Twinings will not be able to provide you with any more of her services for the time being.
You ain't got nothing to apologize for. I thought any amount of workers' comp I could give her will make up for forcing her to do something that crazy. But either way, that's my problem to deal with, not yours.
Well, I apologize for meddling in your affairs then.
Apologies.
With that said, we must take our leave. We've negotiations with the Republican Army to attend to. As I mentioned during the conference, we've no intention of interfering in this crisis any more than is necessary. Fascinated though I am by what a genius can achieve through an obsession that knows no bounds.
Qasim, wait!
There are a number of matters Abi and I disagree on. Whether you are suited to being a warrior is very much one of them.
Huh? He doesn't think Fairy can be a warrior?
Still, I can only assume it was the guidance of the flames and Arusha that led you here. Battle is almost upon us, and I will be watching to see how you fare through it.
Fairy.
As much as I'd love to write him off as an arrogant asshole, I can't get enough of a read on him. Just how tough is he?
I'd say he's one of the strongest Jaegers who ever lived.
Well, that's nice. Your conversation is over then.
Ren, where are the others?
They're still here. There was a talk of them returning to the capital, but that's not going to be possible now with the whole area on lockdown. The roads, the railways, even the airspace around Edith is sectioned off. Not like that comes as any surprise after what happened.
What do you mean?
What happened now? There was an explosion in Anchorville City. There was no casualties, fortunately, but we suspect that Almara might have been involved.
Huh? Anchorville's a decent-sized city north of the capital, right?
Yeah, that must have been just a diversion while this is their real target.
Oh, I think that's almost certain. However,
given its proximity to the capital, we can't afford to take it lightly. Both the CID and the Guild are being pushed to their limits right now. We won't be able to give you any backup. That's fine, we weren't expecting any to begin with. But you can at least share whatever info you manage to gather, surely. That goes for stuff from the CCF and the Foundation too.
That sounds fair to me. Insofar our interests align, of course. I'll also just do what I can. Just take care of a guest for me in return, please.
Thank you, Ren.
I hear the initial work is done on your concierge too. That's Professor Hamilton's family for you. Geniuses to the last.
Oh,
thanks for telling us.
That's so good to hear. She was being seen too in the Associate Professor Esmeralda's room, wasn't she?
Let's go say hi then. Let's go say hi then.
Oh, hello there.
I hope everything went well.
Thanks. Sounds like you pulled an all-nighter, huh?
Looks like Zeros is up and running again.
Ruff.
Fortunately for us, the damage for him wasn't so bad. I just wish I could say the same about Reset. Putting her back to the way she was is going to take a while.
Please, don't be so downhearted. The first-rate care you've been giving me has stabilized my vitals a considerable amount.
Aww, Reset.
I'm relieved to hear that.
Yes, Catter, this is all your fault.
Have you spoken to Mr. Thorndyke?
Did before coming here, yeah. He's as much of a questionable character as I was expecting. Their chief of security is the same old standoffish grump, too. You'd think it'd kill him to put on a smile.
That's just how they are, I'm afraid.
It's fine, you know. You don't need to force yourself to speak.
For what it's worth, her life isn't in any danger here. The medicine you helped me with yesterday seems to have been working wonders.
She's right. It has really made this easier for me.
Good to hear. We sure didn't think it'd end up being used on you when we took that job on.
The artificial limbs that Mr. Thorndyke brought with him are compatible with her too. That's
So it's not like
to
she's
say
an
you
android, she's
shouldn't
just
take it
cyborg,
easy.
I guess.
Anything that involves the nervous system is a heavy burden on the body. The best thing you can do for yourself right now is get lots and lots of rest.
I will. Thank you. Though, I truly am sorry for not being able to support you all when you need it most.
Don't sweat it. We can take things from here. You just kick back and relax.
Yeah, you wasn't in the party
you can bet
anyway.
We'll have good news to share. And a hell of a big bonus, too.
I'll have to look forward to that then, won't I? Follow your hearts and act as you always do. And everything will be fine.
Sorry, but I'd like to ask you something. Why? Why did you risk your life to save mine? No one should have to put themselves through something like this over someone like me.
It was because you were just so dazzlingly radiant in that moment, I suppose.
Yo.
What?
You have so many people who care about you, and you care about them just as much in return. To someone who's lost her bonds, memories, and even body, the sight was almost blinding. I'm a little jealous of all you have, if I'm to tell the truth. So please, treat yourself like an irreplaceable treasure. Not
Aw.
just for you, but for those who love you too.
About reset. So much of her is artificial anyways.
I don't know for sure, but my guess it's a lot. You were indirectly involved in making her who she is too, right?
That's right. We assisted Marduk in research artificial biological limbs some time ago. Our partnership only produced a prototype though. I never imagined they will actually start using that technology like this. Reset was clearly the result of multiple different technologies being used together, not just the one developed with us. I've heard that this is also a field of the Institute of Technology over in the Empire has been looking into. Ban, you seem like you've known the truth for a while.
I couldn't be sure, but I had a feeling. I could tell the image I was seeing during our video calls was artificially generated. So it took me really off guard when she just showed up in person in Tarbart. It was only when I noticed that she moved faster and kinda different from normal people that I started putting two and two together.
Makes sense. I did feel like there was something strange about her, but I never would have imagined it was because of this. She's capable of a far greater power and speed than an ordinary human, but she also has less precise control over her body in exchange. I can't imagine just how much effort she must put in to be able to move as naturally as she does. She will be able to return to the way she was, won't she? I'm sure she will. Right, Professor?
I think there's every chance of that. The technology involved seems to be fairly well established by Marduk at this point. It won't be easy to make all the precise adjustments after reattaching her limbs, but I'll make sure it happens. We're counting on ya. She might be on loan to us from Marduk, but she's as much a member of our Arkwright Solution as the rest of us. Anyway, time for us to get out of here.
Right. We need to do what we can and put Reset at ease.
Wait! Please. If it's not too much to ask, could I keep helping you? I want to stop Professor Callahan and the devils who've done this to him by my own hand. No matter what it takes.
As long as you don't throw yourself at another bomb.
Oh, Katra.
Sorry, but no can do.
I suppose that's the right decision after I landed Reset in a hospital bed. I wasn't able to use Fio and Zeros at even half of their potential, either. If all I'm gonna be is a burden to the team...
That ain't what I'm saying. You're no burden. We're gonna need you and your engineering know-how here for sure. But we're also not a charity. We only do favors for people if the client and price are a good fit. You heard what Reset said, right? If you did, then you should know what you gotta do. And where you went wrong.
Always a softie.
I should never have done something that would upset the people who care about me. And I never will again. I just want to stop the chaos unfolding in Basel and the misuse of technology that created it. And if I'm gonna do that, it's not the help of the police or guild I need. It's you. As compensation, I can offer you my skills and expertise on technology. I can also give you my word that I'll help Essie put Reset back to the way she was as fast as possible. Is that enough to make me a good fit for you?
It sure is. We'd be happy to take that 4 SPG on. We'll be counting on you now. Couldn't ask for better than a student of Professor Hamilton's.
Thank you. I won't let you down.
Promise me you'll take good care of him, okay? I'll be working around the clock too.
As long as he don't throw
Promise.
his hand at another
Thank you
bomb,
so
he'll be
much.
fine.
Time to get down to business.
Time to get down to business.
The CID's Special Ops unit is gonna be here this evening. That means we've only got half a day left to do what we want. Once they're here, we're done. We're gonna make this time count.
Sure felt to me like Almada's work was done after making that AI a success. You sure they didn't just bounce? No, I'm certain they're still in the region. The abnormalities in the orbital net and distribution network are less pronounced than yesterday, but they're still present. Something's still happening. I'm sure of it. Really? And Almada's research is still going on somewhere in the city? Reset mentioned something earlier that I think will help me.
This might be fundamentally different to what happened in Crossbell, but I still think that is our closest reference point. The orbital network and septium veins were used in the development of highly advanced technology then as well. Basel City also has both, making it the perfect environment to finish what they started.
With the orbital network and the septium veins at their disposal, they have access to effectively unlimited resources for their research. If Professor Callaghan has reached the heights that the singularity in Crossbell did,
then our foes are probably lurking somewhere in the region finishing what they started.
That's still a very large area to try to find them in though. We'll have to find some way to narrow our search down. If we could get close enough to their location, the Genesis might react and show us we're on the right track too.
Using the damn thing like a metal detector, huh? Suppose we gotta try anything we can at this point.
Let's see if there are any more SPGs to take care of while we start asking around. There's no telling where we might find a clue that will lead us to the truth. I'll help however I can. Wait. Should I not be meddling in your other jobs now that I'm a client instead of a guide?
Don't be silly, you're one of us now. You're our client, but how about we just treat you more like a temp for now?
Oh, okay. That works for me. We're happy to have you with us.
Even if it means the kid to adult rate you evened out here. Well then, let's get to work. I wanna stop by the guild, Bern, Giscard workshop. Should probably talk to our resident genius professor too.
That sounds like good places to start to me.
So, there's side quest to do. Yay! More side quests also. Why is Fairy in my party? That is Fairy, you're out. Then we can save the game. And give me a second, everyone. Ads are happening, so I'll be right back, okay? Just one sec.
You need to get your workout emotes done too. I got the feels for you, yeah.
So do like what? What are you saying? But why? There's also Gary, but I forgot where I put Gary. Gary has to be somewhere, methinks. Nah.
Go away. That's my tooth. That's my forehead.
Big brain time, yeah. Look, it's a bunny. It's a bunny. It's a bunny. Yeah, it's more rewarding if you struggle to get something. Yes. Unless it's Genshin artifacts, that it's just you crying for how long it took. It took to get you one. Since I'm not on the end game yet. I'm not at the struggle. Oh, are you gonna dance? You can dance the. Oh, look at that dance. I was gonna say you can dance the feels from Twice. I got that feels for you. You got that na 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 na. Yeah, that. I came like a wrecking ball. Hi, Ari.
Have you met us? Well, we'll face the wrath of the rock. Oh yes, give me your rock. I mean, what?
My name is Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenlace.
Okay, hello, hola, ciao, and bonjour. Alright, since we got there, honestly, I was supposed to end like before the previous the first dungeon, but and after the first dungeon they threw me into another dungeon, and then we ended up here because there was no stopping point at all. So now we got one because I have to do side quest. And thanks, Luca, for the headband. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah. Well, welcome back, good night. Yeah, it was like that was my plan. Like when we did the first dungeon, when we found the body of Professor Callaghan, that's when I was gonna end. But then they threw me at the next one, as the next dungeon, and I was like, no stopping point. So I'm like, okay, this is fine. We can do this. We can do this. But yeah. So we're gonna stop here for today. We'll continue with this tomorrow. Maybe we can most likely finish chapter 4 tomorrow. Yeah. And maybe I can Google if I can get the cat ears again, so I can put them on Catter, because I want him to be a cat boy too. But anyway, before going though, let's go ahead and raid out our friend Live Spartan, who is currently just chilling in Minecraft. So here is the raid message if you guys have a sub. If you don't have a sub, here is the other raid message. Thank you everyone for being here. Really appreciate it. Thanks for streaming night. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day or night if it's night for you, day if it's day for you. Don't forget to stay hydrated. Thanks, Saribot. To stay hydrated, to brush your teeth, to get your medication if you need to, and the most important thing of all, that I love you all. So yeah, have a great night. Bye bye.